Hello everyone, welcome on in. I'm Ben Sorba, and I don't know what I'm doing here. I said I would be here, so I'm here. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully, you're doing a lot less scuff than I'm doing because yippee! Connection problems! Hey, Louie. I am not muted. I can say it. I've literally got it up at the moment. I can say that it's all going blue, 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 blue. You're not getting me with that today.
Oh. I was about to say, what killed you?
Not you this time. Surprisingly.
That I'm slacking.
Headshot!
Oh no!
I was waiting for it. That was so fucking funny.
I didn't see that. I didn't see where it was landing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was literally everywhere.
Oh my god, I was like,
Oh.
this can't be real.
I didn't even pay attention to where it was going. I just was falling.
One of the bonuses of being a VTuber is not having to worry about pissing about, dressing, etc. Yeah. Remember how much time's wasted with tech issues of massive software stack it takes to run stream. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Honestly, like, some of this is of my own fault because the way I've got everything set up now is I'm basically using the phone's webcam because honestly, the NVIDIA beta tracking's working okay for me and I can't be asked to buy an iPhone, basically. But the camera I was using sucks. But I haven't got around to actually figuring it out so I can actually connect it via, USB, so it's kind of using the Wi-Fi to connect. It's sitting on the desk and charging. I just don't have a cable that's long enough to connect it to. Well, I possibly do because I've got like 5 billion cables. Yeah, to be honest, a backup system would be nice, but again, out the budget. Yeah, buy an iPhone for that's just way too rich. Yeah, I would love to have like iPhone tracking, but yeah, I might look into it when I'm getting, a new phone. But until that point, yeah. And unfortunately, I don't tend to go through phones that fast. Oh, you can get an iPhone 5, 6 pretty cheap as long as it has face tracking that works. If I remember right, it's basically whenever they put in the IR cam for face unlock, I believe. That's exposed through the AR kit, and that's basically what the better tracking's gone. To be fair, that like I constantly look at that and curse and go like, the problem is they basically painted that shit, and it's like so no one else can use it. Yippee! Because the actual technology behind it isn't overly hard. It's just like no one wants to try and see what they can get away with it with similar technologies because they don't want the fucking legal battle over it. Wouldn't mind as much if it wasn't for the fact moving to iPhones, the main device would be a fucking baller. Yeah. iPhone X is the earliest. Yeah, about $100 for like. That's about what I got when I was having a look before. Like, to be honest, it wouldn't be too bad. It's just a fair bit of money. No, I was looking at there's basically some very good second-hand market things here that do quite a bit of testing and stuff like that on them. But actually, the one I was looking at does have like interest-free phone plans on it, and going, some like it would only be like what it was. It was above 5, but it was less than 10 a month to get a half decent refurbished model and go, hmm. But yeah, switching over to like Apple's ecosystem would be fucking hell. Like, to be fair, it's probably quite good if you're actually already on it, but moving from Android ecosystem to there would be, yeah. That being said, it probably wouldn't be too bad for me because I don't actually use the phone for much. So I could probably do it relatively easy. I'm trying to think what I very occasionally receive calls. Taking pictures. Well, tracking. So video for that. And if I'm completely honest, other than that, it is majority scrolling through Reddit on YouTube Shorts if I'm like bedrolling. So you just got a refurbished one, it was on sale, so snagged it. Yeah, to be honest, that's what I'm kind of with it going. It is half tempting to just go with, I will just get one and it's dedicated for that. The one thing that did sort of tempt me, but I don't know how I would actually use it in the streaming setup, is I'm sure I saw that some of the tablets have the same tech in them. So the tablet could be used for tracking and going, well, getting a half decent tablet, that is something different. So I might actually use that to an extent, like other than the streaming part. So I guess might look into that at some point. Yeah. Same theory that's fuck paying for an iPhone. It's like, yeah, sure, why not buy commission a 1200 model? Yes, but that's a model though, that's different. I yeah. I suppose it's priorities, so isn't it? Like, that's why I've always been looking at it as like, well, really, I would want to get it as a phone if I was going to do that. Like, I don't particularly need a second phone. No, not at all. I almost did have a second number back when I was doing more business stuff, but funnily enough, I could add that anyway. I deliberately bought a phone that could take a dual SIM card, so I could just had a second SIM card in this if I needed it. Now, tablet, depending on the price, could just buy, yeah, putting Stream Deck up on it. I never thought about that. That would be a secondary use for the first stream as well. To be honest, it's actually getting off it, but I have actually been looking and go, you know what? I do have a couple of old tablets sitting around. Maybe I should actually just, I mean, knock up a quick app that can do a couple of hotkeys. That wouldn't be difficult at all. The reason I was looking at that is basically, oh, I can't remember where I got them. I've got a load of. Ooh. I think they were limited to Android Kit Kat, so can't remember which version that is, but old. But yeah, I've got a few tablets that are actually limited to that age range, but what the fuck you bunking me for? Get out of here, Ev. I don't need bunking today. Unless. Just saying. Because frick you. No, frick you. Or frick me?
You heard what I said, bro. Chad, he needs his milk. You guys want the mommy milkies?
Yes.
You guys want my mommy milkies?
Yes. You
Why
even
I
need
asked
to
that
ask.
question, you're all
Okay, I'm
say
gonna
yes.
go find
I already
Femso
know
in a
you're gonna
pic
say
because,
yes.
like,
No, you know what? I'm gonna pretend I didn't ask that question. Let me just finish this video.
Fettina di melone e la morte è sua.
How yummy. Okay, wait, that was just the end. Great. I guess.
Yeah, full flip worked. Does not work. Huh. Okay, just so I don't get lost in chat. Could set it on the stand just above two screens and use as stream deck rather than running an XLR deck on Android, which makes the buttons kind of smart. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking with the old tablets I have. Okay. What? Why the fuck's Stream Elements not connected? Is Stream Elements through here? Is there through Stream Elements? I can't remember where Flip was. I swear I had Flip somewhere though. Or was I looking at Flip and going, oh, I should add that? I don't know. Bat soup. Why are we blending the bat? Also, don't blend the bat. Then you might burn me. I might get caught in the crossfire here. The joke there is I'm technically part back because these are bat wings because I was looking for succubus wings and I couldn't find any I liked. The only ones I found I liked were all bat wings, so I just went, you know what? I'm going bat wings. So yeah, I'm like a human succubus cat girl with bat wings. So yeah, bit all over the place. And thinking about dropping 30 on a basic Android tablet. Doesn't really have to be more than modest. Just a large screen that can afford. Yeah, it doesn't really need to be that much. That's why I'm looking at the old ones I've got and going, it wouldn't take much for it. Or do you decide you're going to kill the yearly subscription and get a lifetime instead? I mean, to be honest, if it's something that you're going to use, like, why not? I actually miss the times where more things had stuff along the lines of yearly, a lifetime subscriptions when they're more subscription-y based. Not many do it anymore, and it kind of sucks. Because there's definitely things that I would probably just go, you know what, if I can pay you now and just have it. Okay, then you're always at the behest of, well, we might shut this down at any point and you're kind of fucked, but oh, it's only 1.5 the early price. I mean, that makes it easy. Yeah, 100%. What, a year and a half? And yeah. Yes, lick the thighs. Lick them. Um, Since I don't know if he's here to retell you, I'll do it. Sorry, it's still. That's 2 year subscription. If you're going to use it for more than 2 years, you're better off, and that's not accounting for the fact that the yearly subscription might go up because, inflation, etc. So it's probably going to be less than 2 anyway. We've won the majority. Yeah. Okay. Was there anything that I was really going to talk about today? I don't actually know. Just talking about tech stuff. You did the trial, decide you liked it, and could only cover the year. Well, to be fair, that's fair enough. Like, hey, you pay what you can and come back later. Like, to be honest, I'm like that with a lot of things. I will generally try stuff, go, okay, what's a longer term solution, and then look to go very long term after that. I do that quite a lot with, well, probably more tools. I basically go, right, I'll buy a really cheap one, see if I actually use it. And then from there go, right, how long do I actually want this to last? And okay, I might go from like one that cost a tenner to cost 200 because I actually really like it and I want it to last. Oh, you can get the 6 button one for free. Interesting. Didn't actually realise you could do that, so I might just look at that and load that on. Oh god, the amount of random devices I'm going to have connected around if I end up doing that. Something to suggest anyone look at, especially since it can be super useful if you use folders, etc. to access functions with 2 button presses rather than one that gives you 30 instead. Yeah, like, honestly, probably isn't that bad. I'll have to have a look at that. Like, I would have a look now, but unfortunately my phone is occupied, so yeah. I wish, honestly, this is kind of going to be the thing. Basically, it's likely to stay like this until I get a new phone, which, to be honest, I could do. Either way, whether I go and get an iPhone or not, depends on a lot of factors. It'd just be so much easier if I had 2 phones. Because, unfortunately for me, I find I'm probably going to have problems having the tracking down low. I tried it using this setup with it down low, and I find the amount of times I sit with something between me and the bottom of the desk, like, it is quite high. Like, okay, I could sit and like, oh no, I'm blocking the camera. This is because I'm holding the controller basically upwards away from your face. And it's like, yeah. But the amount of times I don't know. I don't know how to really describe it. Where's something cat? Okay, move you over there, move me over here. Let's see if we can get this added in. You know what? That'll do. Yeah, the way... how do I make this bigger? basically got, you have to put up with my very squiggly lines here. One to there, something like that. Desk across there, and then you get stick me. The tracking, I'll change colour. The tracking currently I've got up to the top there, which is fine almost all the time. But when I put the tracking down the bottom here, I was finding that quite often I sit forward. Why did I click on that one? I sit forward and why do you change off that? I sit forward and lean on the desk, especially when I'm using a controller. And basically, yay, I get a nice block in the middle of me and the fort. So, I don't know, I've been trying to figure out if I did actually go for a download, how am I going to do it, and how am I going to do it in such a way that I'm not continually... Like, today's going to be really bad. When I'm mouse and keyboard, fine, because arms are out the way. But when I'm sitting with controller, sometimes I do just sit with elbows on the desk and just blocks exactly where the camera is. Okay, we do not need that anymore. Remember to turn that on because fuck knows what's on my desktop right now. I keep meaning to change that because I keep looking and going, is there something on here I shouldn't be putting on stream? I don't think so, but you know. Spice said, make use of the folders even with pro subscription, have buttons for every scene, all common categories. It's hundreds. Honestly, I am thinking about it going, really? 6 is pretty much all I would pretty much use. There's not many things unless when I'm changing around sources and things like that, they actually flick in between. So, that being said, I would almost certainly just end up moving a lot of the toggles that I use for the model and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm trying to think anything that I actually flick through when... I'm trying to think of anything in OBS that I really need. And it's not really. Basically everything that I do in OBS, I pretty much... My workflow is having OBS open. Okay, that's probably because I have to have OBS open to do it, but... I'm just thinking if I go to do that, I tend to do that at the same time. So there I'm starting to stack multiple functions into one, and then it's probably easier to just open OBS at that point. Otherwise I'm going to be pressing like 4 buttons. You have another button that opens a menu of programs. Yeah, that could be useful. I definitely don't just have a batch script that just goes like, open all the streams. Like, I've got links for everything that, just in case I need to restart anything, but I do have just open everything. I can't be bothered to open every program. When first started, was using your phone virtual camera for VT. It's got a phone stand and set between the 2 monitors on your dual monitor stand. To be honest, I could probably get away with putting it on the side. Yeah, somewhere between the 2 monitors there. Honestly, the thing that I probably should do is just set it there sometime and just, even if I just record a video and just skim back the video and went, how many times did I block off my face whilst in that position? Wait, this was during the 3 days before my PSU decided to unlive the whole PC by shorting the 240 AC into the 5 volt DC. Oh god. Goodbye, magic blue smoke. Computer ain't working after that. Jeez, of all the ways to fail, that has got to be probably the most spectacular, or one of the most. That is all the magic smoke gone. There is so much on the 5 volt rail that, yeah. I mean, nothing on the 5 volt rail surviving 240 AC. Realistically. Use PowerShells that tell some API commands to Spotify, selecting the main stream playlist, selecting the track each as she puts like berry on acid. Pause and rewind 0 seconds, so when you click start stream. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, that is like a good way of using it basically to sync everything up. Honestly, I never actually end up using PowerShell that much because I definitely years ago did stuff in batch scripts. Then pretty much everything I've had to do since then that was scripted has been on a Linux terminal, so it's been shell scripts. Alex! Hi, Alex! How are you doing? She bangs that. Well, there's a cloth on off. Oh, God. You know, I'm looking and going, it's probably been about 4 years. 5 years now? Yeah, probably about 5 years since I actually wrote a script. And I mean, like, wrote a proper script. Like, the one I've got for, like, loading all the stream stuff kind of hacked together. Doesn't actually need much in mind, so. First time using it, and like, awesome. Honestly, yeah, it does have some good functions from what I've seen, so. Think you better? Was so tired after work and now woke up again. Yay! I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Alex. Hopefully it takes. Oh, God. You just remind me that I have been so tired the last week. To be honest, I am still tired. I'm just trying to actually push through it a bit better. Like, I did not manage that well on Sunday. Apologise for everyone who sat through that dribble because it was just me going, can I go to bed yet? It's about bedtime, isn't it? If it wasn't for the fact I've been waiting all week to play Factorio, I probably would have went to sleep. Much easier when it's structured like proper code, yeah. as ordinary flow control stuff like normal programming too. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Like, I knew it was a hell of a lot more advanced than what it could do. And what do you mean, like a normal programming? Do you mean like go-to commands aren't how you normally program? God. That being said, like I'm sort of in between because when I originally learned programming, I did so in QBasic. So I'm very used to that style of programming. There's a way to turn it into an AXE too. That's actually quite good. How am I? Well, other than being like tired and trying to push through, not too bad. Honestly, I don't want to get completely into it because like, I don't want to bring everything down, but I suppose the best to put is I'm getting by. Not good, not terrible. Mm-hmm. Those are some emotes. Those are some emotes. Yes, you heard it here first. Those are emotes. But they are completely adorable. Yeah, then like modern programming language. Not like basic on ZX Spectrum. Yeah. Oh, Alex. No, you're not supposed to have headache. No, 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 no. Not allowed. What the fuck? I swear, whenever I have the Stream Manager window up, it just cannot play a video. If I have literally any other window up right now, it'll be absolutely fine. But when I have the Stream Manager window up, it's just like, no, I don't think I will play your stream. Always dies. Learn basic, don't get me wrong. Been programming since got first computer, which was ZX Spectrum. Oof. I know we had a Spectrum, but I can't actually remember that. And also, I don't know what year that turned up. The first one I remember actually using was, well, it was a DOS machine. That's about as much as I can tell you. Yeah, I know it ran on MS-DOS. That was brilliant. Actually, did have some brilliant things for that, but it was so good when we actually got an upgraded computer that went all the way up to Windows 95. Woo! And it had I think it was actually a relatively large hard drive at 1.3, I want to say, gigabytes usable space. Oh god. It's crazy when you look at just the amount things have moved, because that can't have been that. Well, it can't have been before about 98, really. That much, but wish that didn't happen. Yeah, headaches. So I hope you can take something and feel a bit better, Alex. These days, the plainly formatted list of crap and shell scripts, etc. feels fuck around with raw assembly. True. Yeah, they're like, sure, Sure, you need to do it occasionally, but it's basically just hacky together stuff. If you want to give yourself a real headache, going back to the discussion on the last stream about OAuth 2 being a pain, set up OAuth 2 from a shell script. That was an absolute pain. Thing is, that's why I was going, like, when Dad lost to a shell script, and it'll be in about 2021, when I was doing more businessy things, and I was basically, I had a shell script that was connecting to my Gmail to get all of the emails and then take crucial information out so I could make graphs. Well, it was mainly to put into a database, and then it was a simple website that, web page that created graphs from the database. But that was, very interesting. ZZX Spectrum then got Amstrad 464. Okay. Yeah, there's some. Oh god. I wonder if we still have the Spectrum. I'm curious now. I know we've got stuff from like not long after that, but I don't know if we've got Spectrum still. Might have to have a look, because that could be good to look at. First PC was what's it? DX 250 that Nan paid for his mum's doing IT course in learning how to do Office and shit. Alright. That's actually pretty cool. Also, thank you for the headbutt, Alex. And I still need to do your hydrate. Have I eaten today? Yes. For once, I did. Was actually good. And I have actually, had food. There you go. I had some wings, and I had what was it? Mushroom rice and some carrots, tomatoes, and sprouts that I did with soy sauce. Just roast them off with some olive oil and soy. So there you go. This is my attempt to make chicken wings healthy. I mean, chicken's not that bad, right? So it's fine. Honestly, I was looking at this and going, this is weird, because this is like the most food I've eaten since, well, other than Christmas. Just actually felt like eating something today. On it, 99% of the time she wasn't. Rain loaded bus scripts at the time. Honestly, I didn't write too many then. I definitely got more into doing that a bit later, but that was more hacky things around, well, certain games and getting them to actually work in that era, which was not a given. Oh god. Actually, can't find a good example of that. Come on, give me an image. Oh god. No, I want some like, yeah, anything that was from the 16-bit era. You're not gonna load in? Okay, Will that work? Why won't you just drag into OBS? Hmm. Oh god. I hate how sometimes it's just like, no. But yeah, literally anything that was designed around the 16-bit era. Okay, that is a really shitty picture. Please select your sound system, because that hadn't actually like decided on how sound systems should actually interact. So yeah, you got fucking more at the end of the list. And it's just like, how many different configurations do you want? I thought that picture was better than that, but hey up. God, it is actually one reason that I was really glad that they pretty much went, right, we're not supporting any 16-bit apps anymore. And it basically forced everyone to start using wrappers for games like DOSBox, etc. Because before that period, it was hell at times to get certain games to work, even on a fully compatible computer. Not made any games in years, but that PC was where you learned to basically code entire base game engines and such. Actually, made way more than I got in pocket money when I was at school by selling floppies of games made at school. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, when I was at school, we basically had a little underground which was trading games or flash sites, basically. Funnily enough, after being caught multiple times, we ended up having sort of an after school club with the network technicians. Well, basically, they wanted all of the good games too, and they basically gave us slightly less restricted internet access so we could access the game sites, as long as we didn't get caught during the day. But basically, we found all the good games and like, here's one, here's one. Oh yeah, yeah. 90s there was nothing off the shelf. Well, anything. Low mem, high mem. Luckily, I don't remember them too well. Oh god, really luckily I don't remember them too well. I also remember trying to diagnose shit like that because that was absolute hell as well. Trying to find any information online. Because this is the thing with anything like this, it is not like nowadays where you can just go, well, hell, what would you do nowadays? I'm having a problem with this game. This game is crashing on startup. You search in Google, that game is crashing on startup. It didn't even have anything like that. You were basically trawling through random. Well, for me, was pretty much on AOL stuff at the time, so it's going through AOL forums for games and going, is anyone having any issues with this? And hoping that someone there is having a similar issue and managed to fix it. I do not miss those sort of days with it. Oh god. I'm just thinking now, like, how big of a revelation was it when, like, Google came around before, you know, enshittification. Back then, when it was like, oh, you had all this stuff here and you just had this new webpage come up, it was just like, Just give us your question and we'll give you some answers, rather than trying to get you to do all the random shit. I don't know, fucking... I'm trying to think of one of the most... What's the ridiculous one? Fucking Ask Jeeves. Oh god, I forgot about Ask Jeeves. It was such a revelation for that. Oh. Oh god. Well, all 7 to them. Sorry, I just got a notification on something. Go on. Well, it turns out Thomas sick. And go on. Well, good luck to you. You're starting birthday sub fun today. So, good luck with that. I know she'll do great, but is this like 2 or 3 sub fun? She got sick just before, and I'm just like, damn girl. IT teacher at school was super cool with me and group nerd who I was in the IT rooms during break. Taught us as we helped install the first Quark network, installing them and putting them in essentially backdoor pipes that let us do pretty much whatever we wanted. At a special key sequence, we had to hit the login prompt and the system would drop an admin command prompt. Nice. So, to be fair, I had that. I didn't have that there. I had that in college, but that was because they sucked at configuring anything. Somehow don't think I was supposed to have that access, but... Okay, I will say it was a bit of a workaroundy thing. It was basically starting up a certain program which ran with elevated permissions, but didn't actually close the command prompt window. So, yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to complain about it. Also, I wasn't going to tell them to fix it. But don't think we was supposed to have that. But using the system as it was designed, did nothing wrong there. That was how it was set up. So obviously that's how they meant to set it up, right? Mm-hmm. Ah, fun times, fun times. Oh. God, have I been here for an hour? I have been noticing this more and more, that I am sitting around talking a bit more and just being a bit more comfortable in it, which I'm actually quite glad for, because it has been something that I've definitely struggled with, especially earlier in the year. In fact, I think it's only the last couple of months I've actually got more into it. Between me just not being very good at vocalizing and things like that, but also just I don't know, I struggle talking to people. I also struggle talking to myself and just talking in general. Sorry, I'm like halfway into getting the hiccups here. No, bad hic, no up. The college got seriously threatened once, found a way to get to get a list of the many passwordless accounts on the network, and was kind of sharing those. Logging names with friends who'd been banned from the computers. Got pulled by IT and they were basically like, you're gonna tell us how you did that and stuff, or we're gonna call the police. I mean, yeah, maybe at that point. To be fair, I've been talk to some of these people that almost instantly went like 100%. You hacked the system. How are you hacking us? Not being like, you left the back door open, you left the list next to the door, and it was just like that. Hey, Lost! How you doing? Like, okay, deal. Yeah. To be honest, it's one of the things where, like, I think if they actually realised how bad it was, it is kind of an empty threat because you're basically going, well, they did this. However, the reason they did it is because we absolutely screwed everything up and we didn't do our job in the slightest, and nothing is actually protected. Hey, I know someone. There was someone when we were at school that basically got expelled for hacking. I can't remember the specifics about it. I believe they had some way of maintaining access, and they were using the school's connection to do something, but I can't remember the exact details. It was so many years ago, and to be honest, I wasn't as computery then. Oh god, I'm trying to think when I did get more computer. Probably when I was about 13, 14, I just went, you know what, I'm gonna buy my own computer. That was probably more when I got more into computers, so it was probably before then. Okay, you're a bit late. They had left a setting on the radius server that let me simply query whether accounts had password equals true. All the student accounts were 3 letters that were always the same, then 6 digits. Made script that looped counter and oh god, that is like the oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just like fucking speechless, and that is like so shit. Like I wouldn't. I almost want to say it's like negative account security because you're basically free-handing them a list of like these are all the potential accounts. Just check them ones, and also when you're going passwordless accounts. Yeah, just check these and see if they're passwordless. Oh, God. Come on, people. You need some sort of randomness in your account names, otherwise, yeah. Oh, God. And by randomness, even just basing something off the person's actual name, in this case, is a form of randomness. Like, not true random, it's a pseudo-random because it's random as far as, like, trying to iterate things go. Like, it's random in terms of you couldn't predict. Well, I guess you could predict to an extent because you could go off like it will have students of this age in that year they were born, common names were this, so like yeah, I guess it's not completely random, but oh god, yeah, some sort of randomness, anything. Sequential accounts are like the worst thing ever. Actually, no, I'd take that back. I would definitely say that is like negative security. The more I think about it, the more I go, how the hell do you do anything with like sequential accounts and be like, oh yeah, this is supposed to actually have some security? It pulled you in by looking you out, see, think found some files. I think partly why they pulled me in is that those dumbasses still didn't understand why it somehow had the permission to do that, and they realised the getting you to reveal so they could fix it on the quiet would make them look less dumb. Oh, 100%. To be honest, as soon as they realise like they left that permission open, that is just a yeah. Oh shit. How do we make this so it is not always bad on Oz? Because then we can go after this, but then we've got to basically admit that we're the dumbasses who left it open. Yeah. Whose fault is this? Well, technically ours, but it was their fault. It was their fault. They're the ones who did it. Yeah. Yeah. No blame on us. No, 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 no. Unfortunately, I don't think that works too well. Oh. Hell, they not only didn't involve the plays, they gave the access back when you insist on that as a condition to tell them. Fair enough, that is a good condition to make on that. Well, I'll tell you how to fix this, but let me have my fun. Oh, God. It just reminded me, because when I was at school, I did get a letter home about my internet. Well, it was my computer access. Because like I said, we knew the technicians, but we also knew the software that they used quite well. And there was a couple of indicators, like the machine getting a little bit slower and stuff like that. But there was a couple of other that were like blatantly obvious ones whenever they were actively monitoring what you were doing on the computer, i.e. watching your screen. So, like, we did have a running joke. Whenever they were looking at ours, we would bring up, I don't know, Word or something and just start typing random things at them. Unfortunately, this day, it wasn't one of the IT techs. It was one of the teachers that I told to go suck eggs. So, yeah. Which, to be honest, I hope still got that letter somewhere, because it's a brilliant letter. You got the nice official stationery and stuff like that, which is basically a letter about checking all of the computer systems, checking wasn't up to anything, and told me to go suck eggs. Was absolutely perfect. Obviously, they blocked the ability to make that query that ought to never been on production domain server. But yeah. Yeah. That definitely shouldn't have been there. Just have me wondering what else there was. There's got to be more than that in there. Like, if that was left. You know, I'm sitting here talking and I completely forgot for a second that I've got tracking at the moment. If you see me doing this, I've got my hair tied up at the moment and I've got like a fairly high ponytail that basically occasionally I just go, wee, I'm gonna slap myself in the face. And I sometimes forget that I'm sitting here being tracked and it's just like, wee, ponytail go, wee. Funnily enough, that ultimately probably set me on the path, ending up with specialty becoming cybersecurity. Pull you in all the time when incidents happen. Even when they knew it was someone else who'd pull you in and be like, can you figure this out? Yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish I'd went cybersecurity path a little bit. I just ended up in networking side. Oh god. Cybersecurity side was fun. Unfortunately, basically only had the intro level. Well, it was a bit beyond intro level classes of, but it was fun whenever did that one. I trying to think. Was it that one? Okay, so it'll be in the course was slightly above the intro that was the most fun. Hey, Lack.
I can't watch this show. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Shout out Soma.
Here, I'll roll them up a little.
Oh my goodness, you had to choose this one? Oh my goodness.
Really nice fires
There you
there.
go. Nice quads. Thank
Hope you get well soon, Toma. You've got that. Actually, I don't know how long she's doing the sub-born for birthday, but
Oh my, our stream is so cute.
I have missed a little bit because, you know, been sleeping when been talking about it quite a bit. But, oh, looking forward to that.
Here's nice hands.
Is that going to be? Is that like 4 hours? Something like that. So you doing, Lack? Having a good day, I hope? Like, literally sit you down in front of a computer logged in with full admin access and be like, please, help. As in global admin. Yeah, she is cute. Oh, you got burnt. Oh god. I hope it isn't too bad, Lack. But I've told you, you should stop with the arson. I mean, I'm not dead. Well, to be fair, there is a very, very big scale between, like, serious burn and not dead. So, like, even when you're going, it isn't that. It's still bad enough. But no, I hope you're alright. Hey, Crimson! How are you doing? But yeah, oh god. Toma is really, really cute and oh god. Honestly, I've said it before, but like very weirdly, I can link basically almost everything in my life at the moment to Toma. So it's kind of like a weird thing because oh god. I met a ton of people that I currently know through Toma's community, like good few good friends, and I met Sona, started moderating from them. That led to an entire load of people I met that I wouldn't have met otherwise. I met Ghost through there. Ghost put me onto Hamster, and I met loads of people outside. No, 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 no. I am going to spread misinformation. Yes, those are lax spies. I like doing this. I like spreading misinformation. Gladly have those spies. Me too, me too. That's not eggy at all. Hey, we've only just got Lack to admit these are furry, so maybe we're not spread misinformation. To be fair, now that you say it, like that is very Tomer of me. Oh god. Just thinking about it for like 5 minutes and like suddenly infected the brain. Like, I'm gonna stop pissing everywhere after this. Actually, no, I'm not, because I did. I was gonna say I did that once as a joke. No, I didn't do that once as a joke. What I did as a joke is I wet my chair to make it look like I pissed myself. There's still watermarks on that chair because of that, and I'm like, oh, no, it just like permanently looks like I did piss myself. Do I even have that here? I know. Oh god, it'll be in completed mod app. Okay, I've got this saved as gooning chair. Oh right, I was thinking what this was for. It was for chair review with Tom, wasn't it? What the fuck was in the water? It was water. It was water. To be fair, like I could easily just go through here because I've got a load of random stuff in that. Well, I decided it's just easy to put these in browser, didn't I? Stop this music real quick because I just want to share this video. She just leans the fuck in and just like, you know what? You know what? Let's make this go further. Not the concoction. I think the favourite thing of mine with that is just like how broke the chat got over it. It was just like, what? What's going on here? To be fair, that was actually a reference to something that she said like the week before because she was the one who originally brought that up and then went, just, you know what would be funny if I just come back in a week and be like, so I did what you said. Honestly, I don't know how she does it, really. Like, to be, that being said, I do know, like, to an extent, I do, like, have suspicions because I know there's way to, like, deduplicate chat quite a lot. Like, using certain chat widgets. So, yeah, and a lot of the times the chat does tend to be the same message like chat hive mind basically. Everyone's saying the same thing, like same emote, etc. So like you take out all of them, it moves a lot slower. But to be honest, that was actually her chat moving quite slowly. So yeah. She also reads a ridiculous amount of the messages and chats. Like, it is actually insane. Like, no idea how she actually does it. Because even deduplicating it, it probably moves, I don't know, how many messages a second? Okay, like, it does die down at times, but a lot of the time, the chat doesn't stand still. It's just continually moving. All I'm saying is, have you seen this form? Yeah, actually, I had a clip for that I can easily just pull up. Because I did share one of the ones where they broke the hype train record recently. I just have this on hand. No! Why would loo roll make me feel good? It's there to absorb shit. There we go. Where were we at? The chat was fucking like this. The funny thing is, that's not actually as bad as it was, because at this point, the train was dying. Like, everyone was like, oh yeah, we've done it, we can give up now. A couple of levels before this, funnily enough, I did see it was being actively moderated quite a bit, and I'm going, how the fuck are you picking anything out of this? Also, this was absolutely crazy. No. Actually, I am going to go forward in this a little bit just because I really enjoyed this moment. Oh, no. Where's Field? Come on. Just out of every reaction to it, just come back and be like, yeah, she was really late for the club. Don't know what do we got to the point that we're struggling to respond to every message. It would feel less like conversation then. Yeah, yeah, it really would. Like, I have seen a few people talk about it, and like when it sort of got to that level for them, and just going, we'll have to start picking out things a bit more and be like, I might not respond to everything, but I will try and skim read and pick one that's like general consensus rather than picking out individual. Okay. Still does pick out individual ones. I am not going to pick out individual ones because I have been called out on occasion for certain things. I'm not going to get into any of that. But yeah, I think you just gotta sort of like go with the flow at that point and just talk, I guess, and maybe, I don't know. But yeah, that point, him coming back was brilliant. Like, the context of that is basically he started up stream and basically went, right, I'm gonna go get something to eat for me breakfast and be back to play Pokemon. In the time while he was away eating, the hype train started and it started going crazy. He was in the chat like for most of it, basically going, no, let her have this one. Like, because every other one he'd been around for and just going, no, she can have this one. So the what the fuck reaction was basically he'd taken the short break and then come back and being like, yeah, how far into a hype train? I wish I could find a random clip early on of it, like, it might have been about 3-4 hours into the hype train where she got really into it and, well, of course, was imitating chat, and it was just like, let's go! I really want to find that clip because, yeah. As a mod team too, it's possible to do more. Mod someone with like 1K chapter 4. Yeah, 1K in chat. Oh god, that. Yeah, that sounds chaotic. Okay. Well, actually, I could just ask a couple of people how that is because Tom's chats like that, and I know like 3 of her moderators personally, so. Which I swear I am not going around collecting Tom mods. It just happened that way. When I came to know people, I only knew one of them as a Tom mod, and then it was like, oh, you got it, and you got added, and it was just one of the. It started as sort of a joke because we were sharing my Discord in like a call one day, and someone noted my personal list was like 3 people who were personal to me. Like, it was something like 6, 7, 8 that were related to modding in Sauna's channels. And like everyone else was a Toma mod. And it was just like, no, I'm not collecting them. I'm not trying to get every Toma mod. Oh, oh, the partnering of front page. Yeah, that must have been fun stream. But yeah, I still have no idea how they were actually doing much of the moderation in Beetle stream. Okay, I know there's quite a bit like automated, but I'm pretty sure some of the things were getting picked out manually, and God, I think towards the end of that hype train there was about 43,000 people in chat. So how the fuck they were doing anything is sort of like, you could bet. Put it this way, I was on stream and I had that up in another window. That stream was breaking all of my Twitch windows. Like, if I closed that one, it was absolutely fine. Everything else worked. But as soon as I opened that one again, it was just going so fast, it was just like, nothing else would work. It was only the chat for that stream running. But there was like 15 of us. So as a mod, you can just scan and probably one of us will spot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that. Honestly, most of the stuff I do is fairly laid back, and even when things get chaotic, it is kind of like that. One of us probably sometime. Don't have time to fully read everything under those conditions. So if something jump. Well, yeah, I guess that is, you just going off instinct at that point, and if you nuke something that shouldn't be, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. What do you mean, sure? I mean, I should call it. Okay, which of the other tone mods I can know? See, the thing is, when that actually happened, I had a few other ones in DMs at the time as well for like other reasons. But yeah. We need to game together for a stream sometime. We do. We should set that up sometime. That just reminds me, I need to start planning. I've got like a month and a half, and I'm supposed to be doing like a big weekend for my affiliate anniversary, and I haven't planned much. I have got a project that I actually want to work on for that, which I haven't even started on, and I estimated when I was first doing it, I wanted at least 2 months to do this. So I've already half a month down, and I've got to go because I do want to like play games with people and stuff like that. One of the reasons why I'm thinking I might spread it out over the weekend just to make it a bit easier, because the last time I did a big thing like this was last May when I did birthday one, and just went, okay, I just didn't do a long stream. I can't remember how many people I had on that stream. 5. I think I had about 12 other people on that stream over the course of about 11, 12 hours. I can't remember much of that stream. I was just so exhausted by the end of it that it just went on for so long, and I sort of remember bits in the middle. I sort of don't remember the end. Also, why'd the music stop? Hello? There we go. Oh, so much to plan though, so much to do. Like I say, I've got a side project I want to work on for. Fact is, at that pace, most of us are going to miss stuff that needs to be reacted to. We have to hope one of us hits it. Yeah. Yeah, especially when it's going that speed, it's just like... Hopefully. But, like I said... Well, I think vast majority that are expecting big numbers. I can't imagine the vast majority of it is moderate. Like, the moderators themselves, I'm guessing a hell of a lot of it is automated, because you can have a lot of terms that you just know you're not going to allow, so... Oh, 20 people over 12 hours sounds exhausting. Hell, 12 people over 12 hours was exhausting. It was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, I did have a great time doing that, so that's why I'm looking to do something again, but I am going more... I might do a couple of different things over a couple of days rather than going with like one big thing. Yeah, we can plot together. I will be around sometime tomorrow after I wake up. Let's see, what am I doing tomorrow? You're not streaming. You're streaming later on. Yeah, I'm actually relatively free tomorrow. It's gonna be basically whenever I wake up. Which, oh, yeah, I guess like Thomas probably streaming, so I'll probably be watching that. Yeah, I've got nothing like I'll be actually doing work on. Yeah. Put your ass up in the air. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing this at the time. Do. Okay. I'm just being silly. It was basically like 2 lots of 3.5 hour segments with club games with 4 hour karaoke and yap session with some friends who came in and out. The other hour was 2 30-minute breaks. I don't think I talk that much in terms of breaks during that. Like, I think I ended up taking like 5 minutes here and there, and mainly just got to the end and then just went, I need food. I haven't eaten in 12 hours. That being said, I'm pretty sure the last couple hours of that, because I'm pretty sure I finished that off with Repo towards the end. So there was a couple of new people, also invited the people who'd been there during the day to come back to play. But I'm pretty sure I got through that with spicy water and, you know, the ability when there's that many people to just be quiet and like sit in a corner and go, okay, I don't have to talk now. Other people are talking. Yes, I'm just going to sit here, listen, and nod along. Yeah, to be honest, it is probably best to do that and just schedule a bit of time. Like, okay, I sort of get it, but I don't know if I could do the whole like, oh, I'm just going to get food and sit around on stream, because I see people doing that quite a lot, but also I'm going, I would like just a couple of minutes to decompress. It's actually weird at the moment because I'm actually trying to break the good habits that I've got. Okay, it's not always for a good reason, but the habit of not perpetually sitting at the computer. Because I used to have a very bad habit of doing that, of just like, right, I am not getting up, I am sat down, I am playing a game, I am not moving for anything. And just, I guess, not taking care of myself. So the I've been trying to break that habit, because like now start to get antsy when I've been sitting around for an hour and haven't got up. But it's like, I don't want to be getting up every hour when I'm streaming. Like, I'm streaming. So I'm like actually trying to break the, well, I wouldn't say it's exactly a good habit, because it's still probably not enough. I don't think you're supposed to be staring at a screen for an hour straight, but that's one of the reasons I haven't exactly solved my caffeine issue. Well, not the caffeine issue, but the getting coffee issue, because it's quite nice to be able to just get up and stretch. was supposed to be 30 each, the more like 15, 20, enough to cook some simple, quick food and decompress for 5. Yeah. No. Weirdly, I'm starting to go the other way and go, I don't know whether it'll be better or worse decompressing. I'm mainly just thinking about myself and going, sometimes, like, I have noticed it quite a few times when I basically finished stream and basically I am done. Like, I'm finished stream, I need like 2 hours to actually recover. I guess it's sort of like mental. It's not a mental block, but it's a mental something or other. Just as soon as the environment changes and all of a sudden going, okay, brain no longer need, no, goodbye. Even that short change of context worked like power nap. See, that's all I mean. Like, I don't know if it would actually do that for me if I tried to take a longer break or not. So definitely found I'm okay taking short ones, but if I try to take a longer break, I'm not sure whether or not I would be better or worse coming back after. I guess that's one of the things you don't particularly know unless you try. And I guess you are doing a sort of like, I know I'm coming back, so you're not really changing the mindset too much. You're just relaxing a bit. I don't know. I'll have to try it one of these days. Maybe when, for some stupid reason, I decide to do Factorio for, what was it, 15 hours? I don't plan on doing that. That being said, I have actually been looking, going, considering changing the stream time to maybe an hour or 2 earlier, basically because it allows me more leeway on the end time. Because I am noticing I'm doing more and more streams where I'm going later and later and going, should I just move the start forward and go, well, sometimes I might finish early. But there is also a lot of times where I would just be up to keep going and I just go, you know what? We're doing into the night. But at least that way I'm not going, okay, let's do it till morning. Think is kind of like the smoker at the time, gone to a direct flight to Australia. Funnily enough, not bothered about smoking until we're about to land, then one fuck out of the airport in the smoke. Your mind can just ignore things until the until the option not to becomes a thing. You know that does actually make a hell of a lot of sense. Like, I've been in that situation before, and yeah. Just mind goes off and you're not even considering it. It's no thing. I can't do this, therefore, well, yeah. Doesn't even come up. As soon as you get the ability, you get to a place where you can, and you're just like, you know what? Now I need it. You haven't done this for the last 12 hours. Hey, Panda. You wait until Bap goes live for the art. Oh god. Okay, I'm fucking saving that. Like, this is the thing. This is why I'm glad I've been around Tom enough, because I'm just like, should I feel bad about that? No, I'm just gonna go, everyone laugh at the idiot. Oh god, I find that so fucking funny. Yeah, sometimes like that is like usually starting at about past ish. Yeah, it's the same even when you sit on the train for hours, it's not an issue until you're about to get off and then you want the fuck out of the station and burn the one thing. Yep. It is just one of them things where you just like, hey. You just get there and suddenly you can. Oh god. I don't even know. Oh god. So what? That's gonna be about, I don't know, Bob even said when he. Okay, hasn't said anything about streams today, so it's gonna be a yeah, approximately normal time. What he said he's gonna do. Oh, he's doing humor again, isn't he? Well, good luck with that. I'm only half joking when I say he's still going to be here in 2027. Well, hopefully he's still here in 2027, but I mean, still streaming that. On that flight to Australia, take nicotine to inhaler and carry one worrying become an issue, didn't actually use it. Couldn't smoke, therefore wasn't a problem. As soon as you could, now it was again. Yeah. Trying to think. I had wasn't as long as a flight, but a flight to Canada. And yeah, that was. I was expecting that to be a lot worse than it is, but same as you, basically, as soon as was on the plane, it was just, yeah, that's it. Can't do it, therefore. Smoked a hell of a lot while I was there, though. I still wish I had a counter of how many times used the elevator in the CN Tower that night. We were at an event on, I guess it's like a hosting floor in the CN Tower, then we had a meal up above. So we're in there for a good couple of hours. And yeah, it was me and the one other smoker there, and we're just like, can you take us down? Can you take us back? Can you take us down? I don't know. To be fair, there was a lot of free alcohol there. So, yeah, that definitely doesn't help when you're like, maybe we shouldn't be going down to smoke too much. Add in the alcohol and you're just like, no, it is a continual. Be surprised how normal that was. But you would have thought so, but like we, for the vast majority of it, were like in view of the elevator, and there wasn't actually that many people doing it. So dash the fuck in and out through Scooty in Detroit before because there was no smoking it. airside. Could not do well on the ground. No, the dogs just walk to it, therefore you have to. Yeah, 100% understand that. Oh god. Which airport was that? Was it Terminal 2 at Heathrow? I think it might have been Terminal 2 at Heathrow Airport when I was waiting to go to Canada. There was the best smoking spot. If I said it was a cage outside with, like, next to one of the taxiways, it was absolutely brilliant place to spot planes. It was loud as fuck, I can tell you that much. But I was very glad that just by I gotta think what. Okay, how do you get onto a plane? Fucking hell. My mind's going loading bay, and I'm going, no, we're people, we're not goods. We don't go into a fucking loading bay. My mind is gone completely blank right now. Now I'm just imagining them just loading us all up into a trolley and just like conveyor belting us all into the plane, just like beep, beep, beep. I have no fucking clue. Oh, God. Seriously, this is the problem with me speaking sometimes. I'm just like, I'm in the middle of something and then I'm just like, what's the word for that again? And then I'm going to get distracted for like the next 10 minutes because I'm trying to remember what this one specific word is. That's like a daily thing for me. To be fair, you handle it a hell of a lot better than I do. I just get stuck on it because, yeah. On the way out, transferred, and there was a room barely bigger than the front room from important that had airside smoke room. Had about fucking 25 people in there. Fortunately, the aircon in there is like total fun. I mean, yeah, I mean, at least there's that. Otherwise, jeez. Do I still like more? To be fair, like, that's the thing. Like, I think I've said this before. Like, I have noticed, like, my default position and stuff like this is to just go, and get stuck on something and just not move on. You definitely move on. You might, like, stutter over it, but you basically go, I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck it, I'm moving on to something else. I just get stuck on it because, I can't move on to something else. This is where my head is at the moment. You're just saying your name. Okay, I'm just gonna use that next time. Like, who are you? Basically, a Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Oh god, I need like a flashy background for that. Actually, I did that for basically when I was doing I was going to be using it as a 2D art for me, didn't I? Oh god, that was ages ago. That'll be about a year ago, thinking about it. I don't think I have the stuff for that anymore. Oh, there we go. Who's that Pokemon? Why won't you delete? There we go. Oh, no wonder that won't. Yeah, I was gonna go. Because when I was using this as reactive as my only thing on stream. Oh, and I was looking for that and going. That's literally in the art folder. I'm pretty sure. I don't care to find it. It's not. It should be. Am I allowed to call you a friend? No. No. Of course you can, Panda. Basically, Pokemon. Pikachu. When that happens to me, I usually end up repeatedly asking people the same question, just asked while trying to fumble through. Yeah, to be honest, like, I guess that's actually kind of one of the problems I've been going through with that, because I have noticed that I actually do it quite a lot, and I guess I've got kind of self-conscious about doing it, and I think it's actually made it worse, because as soon as I get self-conscious, I start overthinking it, and yeah. My mind doesn't do two things at once. Like, to be honest, you definitely notice when I'm doing certain things. Like, God, there is definitely times that it's been mainly when I've been playing games and collab things and just gets really intense into it. And there has been times I've literally like, so much brain power is being used, I've forgotten that I'm streaming. And I'm just being like, we're having a chat and we're playing a game, and then it's someone will mention something about one of the chat messages, and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't been reading them in like the last half an that I have actually got a lot better at doing. It's one of the reasons I do actually, whenever possible, use the overlay for the screen. I don't know if this even captures. I was gonna bring it up and capture it there, but if I stick that onto the screen, like, I don't usually have this up generally, that's why I'm. Oh, where we at? Oh, yeah, that's gonna put me in front, isn't it? But yeah, this window, like, I started sticking this because it'll go in front of games, but just allows me to actually, be still watching the game. And okay, came in a lot more, very handy when I was doing Portal speedruns, etc. But the fact is, just like a draggable window that I can bring up and just drop anywhere on the screen is actually really, really handy. I take that capture off. I'm doing it. Thank you. You have to stream bot TTS every chat message from non-bots, so only you can hear it. To be honest, like, I don't know if I'd go that far with it, but I have been tempted to, I don't know, maybe put like a beep or something. Just something to indicate, like, okay, maybe you should actually look at chat. Although, having them read, I was thinking having them read to me might be good, but then I'm going, actually, no, no. It would, but it wouldn't, because I would still probably need to read them anyway. Mainly because of the fact that my auditory processing is not very good. We'll just put it that way. There's definitely times that I'm actually sitting and listening to actually listening to someone. Like I am sitting, like I am in the middle of a conversation with someone. I am actually listening to what they're saying, and the words are just no. It's not even can you repeat that? It's I listened to every word you said. The word literally in one ear out the other is an apt description of it. No, popcorn stream. Well, looks like you'll need to wait for the art then. But that's okay. Made that when you were doing. Oh, okay, you're doing a lot of DVD and would blow up the gen looking at chat every time. The skill check would always pick up the movement when you looked at the monitor. Wait, sent Discord? Oh god. Should I be looking in anticipation or... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Hey. Oh, that looks really nice. Are you gonna... God damn. When did you first say about doing this? It's got... 4 days ago? 5 days ago? Fucking hell, you've been absolutely killing it. Dead by Daylight has a random QTE skill check that comes up while doing a gen. It was 2 days ago you said you were going to do this. Jeez. See, okay, I was thinking it was like the stream before that you mentioned it, but... Holy fuck. Oh yeah. Incubus, but Incubi? And Poetry of Blooded Cliff. You mentioned this, I'm pretty sure. You did. Okay, I remember which game this is now. Okay, so this... Yeah, I just saw what you'd posted with it on your Blue Sky link. Okay, so Bop's the first boss, now I'm the second boss. So that means, like, I'm better and we're dumb over Bop. So at least we're establishing that I'm not the lowest in the rung here. Even sent you a solo so you can use on the art wall. Ooh. All time. Honestly, I am so in between. I'm getting so distracted here. I should be just putting all my focus into this because, like, it's so fucking good. There. Ooh. I like the clip. Honestly, I like all this. Oh, Golden Dales. Safety green in the zipper. Oh my god. Okay, loving the color. See, I think this is the other thing. I do know I do this quite a lot when I'm actually like admiring things. I just shut the fuck up. I let whatever it is speak for itself. And I made the tits bigger. Woo! It melts so much if someone said you fan art or you're looking hot. Honestly, Panda has been fucking killing it this year. I'm actually going to take the other one that they were saying about. Going to give it a view for a second. Where is Art 2026? Not that. Well, sort this later because it's only a small one of that. I think front and center. Where's that art? Drop it over there. Where we are? Hello? Thank you. Pop a bit of the space. There we go. Yippee! Oh, 2026 is definitely getting there. First of all, it's all about timing, reflecting, seconds damage check. And yes, I made the tits bigger. Woo! It's not even a week yet. You know, I was thinking it's been a week. No, it hasn't. Like, when I looked at it says the 7th for me, so it's just like, oh, it's been a week. No, it's literally the end of the 6th. I did see the preview clip of V3. So excited. There we go. See, I was thinking it was V2, right? But you said V3, and I was just like, okay, I'm not going to argue with you. It's your thing. Where we are. Damn right, ready for it. V2, where's my coins and revolver? Told you I'm motivated. You did say you were very motivated to do more this year, and you definitely have hit the ground running with that. Oh, God. Oh, why is everyone starting now? Your community announcements. Yeah. Yeah. I knew it was there somewhere. I figured I probably saw it on there. Didn't see it on socials because there's one thing I'm supposed to be getting better at doing this year, but I'm not doing very well so far, is actually checking socials. But not going well so far. Dun, 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 dun. Eh, is that broken? Oh, when did I break? Oops. Yeah, I was just glancing at Discord then. It appears that I broke something with auto mod. I need to fix that. I should probably make a note about that. To-do list. Fix auto mod crap. Because it's version 2, gonna need full body pick because can't remember that well. Oh, I 100% get that. Like, yeah, anything like that. Like, this is one of the reasons that I never could really get into doing drawing. Like, every time I've tried to start it, it's like I'm always going back and forth between references so much. I just never managed to get it. Um, okay, so oh, that's brilliant. Okay, I think finally I should start actually having a look at going and playing Hollow Knight. Um, it's interesting though. Huh. Wait, am I? What? Hmm. Okay. See, I'm gonna have to do some investigations into that later. Like, that is. I'm getting baffled by technical problems. I don't want to talk too much about behind the scene shiz, but you know when something happens and you're just like, but how? You're broken. But that bit worked? What? I don't understand. I'll have to have a good look at things before. Oh god. Stop reminding me. Like, I always forget something. I should probably pin something. Where's the socials link? The funny thing is, like, I know I'm not the only one who's done this. Like, I always forget stuff on my own stream, but it's the sort of things that I will pop into the people's streams I'm mod for, and I'll just go, "Oh, you've forgotten to do this, do it for them." But they'll do the same to me. Stupid stuff like change game. And always forget yourself, but as soon as you go into someone else's stream, you're like, "You haven't done this." So I never feel bad about it, never make anyone else feel bad about forgetting it, because I think we all just do it. We're all just in the mentality of, okay, I'm doing whatever. Oh, all I'm going to say on what I want to get done for my affiliate anniversary is I'm going to have to actually draw. Because there's something very scuffed that I want to do. But I think it'll be funny. But I do want a decent amount of time to actually work on it, because I don't want it to be complete scuff. I want it to be like scuffed to like good scuff, not like it's scuffed as in it doesn't actually work scuff. So we'll have to see. But yeah, I think I'm going to start looking at getting into Hollow Knight now, because, geez, we've been here for over 2 hours, and I'm like, I was half at the start of the stream going, you know what? I might for once actually make this a short stream. Like, I know, I quite often say I'm going to do that, and then, like, I just never do. But today I was actually going to stick to that, and just, yeah. There's no way I'm only playing, like, an hour of Hollow Knight. So, this is my problem when I go on random talking streams. I've planned to play a game. I want to play the game. Like, okay, I will admit I have been playing some Silksong off stream, but purely just to farm rosaries. Mainly because I'm like, oh, what do you sell? Oh, what do you sell? I can't do all that on stream. So, yeah. Oh, this is the question now. Do I just grab a coffee before I start? But also, oh my god, you started Panda off again. You've given him another subject. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know anything is right now. That's always good. Yeah, maybe I do need some buttons there, just there that I can just press to do things. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll have to remember to go on to there later. We need to continue the, oh, hey, that's me, on whatever post. I think it's happened a couple of times between me and Panda now. Oh, hey, that's me. Oh, hey, that's me. Also on that, I did realise earlier that you do actually have a Twitter account. I did go to tag you and I just couldn't find the account the other day and I was just like, well, I guess you don't have one. Because I do tend to put everything on Twitter and Blue Sky. I would prefer to use Blue Sky more, but unfortunately almost everyone that I actually follow mainly posts on Twitter. So, shit. Yeah, fuck Twitter. I think it is just a thing of like critical mass. Until such a time that you can basically go, well, reliably, most of the stuff that I want to see won't be on there and will be elsewhere. I will stop using it. And then it's like, but until it hits that point. Oh, lots of people are leaving Twitter because of the edit image with Grok feature. Yeah, ugh. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. Ah, yes. Reason held. Misogyny. Stop being whatever word. Okay, so apparently twats is misogyny. Oh, God. That being said, the auto mod for that is probably more in an American context, which it's like, no, 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 no. Can't use that word. Look, new AI feature. Pull more money into AI. Thank you. Yeah. The thing is, like, they have had quite a few queries on it because it seems to be doing questionable people with out regard for age. So, yeah. That it was basically the first I saw of it, and it was just like, all right. Saw someone else who basically posted, stop using Twitter primarily because everyone's trying to undress them. And yeah. I mean, I would say, what did they expect to happen? Exactly this. They expected people to use it and they expect people to do exactly this with it, but oh, it's fucking hell. At least they didn't lobotomize it this time and make it into yeah. Quit on there because on your account you couldn't post anything about anything, no matter how completely unrelated, without having to find the replies and see thousand of bots posting transphobic shit. Yeah, honestly, luckily I've managed to relatively stay out of them, but I don't interact with a lot of very public posts, so the ones I have reacted to are very in VTuber space where at least the little section that I tend to be in and actually interacting in is fairly okay. But yeah, in general, it's just shit. I guess that's kind of the problem though, because Like, I'm looking at from my perspective there and going, because I don't interact with much of the general public on it, I don't find that much of a problem. But I wonder how many people basically stick around because of the same thing. They don't see the problem because they don't interact with it. You're in your own little space with certain people you interact with, and you don't see it on their posts. If you went a bit wider than that. To be fair, she who must not be named replied to one of my comments at one point, so yeah, that's probably not gonna help staying under the radar. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, if Turf and Chief could fuck off, that would be nice. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't imagine how bad that got. That's just going to bring all of them, really. Oh, my God. Yeah, got him one. Okay. Where was everything at? Here. It's almost like I don't actually play games and I have everything hidden away. Honestly, the main problem I'm having to deal with finding everything is I very stupidly went, you know what would be a good idea? I will actually restart the computer. It's not the worst idea because I have had some RAM issues occasionally and just going, right, restart everything. Get rid of all of your crap that you've been building up over the last 12 hours. So that's where sometimes I look and go, there's just so much of nothing running. Yeah, so much of nothing is probably the way to put it, because I will look and I'll go, what's actually using all the RAM? Something. Not actually sure half the time. Made the mistake of speaking up in defense of a fairly small trans creator friend who was being attacked. To be fair, you did more than most. Fucking, you sneeze near her and she'll fucking try and kill you. Okay, why ain't you working? Not gonna work? Okay. Right. Well, I think before I do this, I am going to do what I was saying about and stretch my legs, grab a coffee. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. So, I'll put that on. I really need to get around to making a Be Right Back screen. I have got... Oh. Sorry, I've just had a very good idea here, because it's sort of like using something that I did have an idea of before. Actually, I was showing it last stream, but I never got around to actually finishing what was supposed to be for. BTS Ping Pong. It's the program that does this. Does this? Apparently not. Oh my god, why don't you work? You literally worked last stream. Whee! The program that does this, that flings me off into space. Well, the original idea for this was to basically have me bounce off the edge of the screen, which was the next part I was supposed to be working on. Like, work on the edge of screen, collision, and just bounce back. Because it's already doing the movement of the model. But I could make that as AFK screen, couldn't I? Just have me bouncing around like fucking DVD logo. I should do that. I've got like that part of it there, and that's actually got all of. Although there's not much that actually does, it actually does have all the interaction with VTube Studio already in it. It does actually get all of the locations of the model parameters and stuff like that, so it won't be too hard to do the boundary collisions, and is basically just telling it move the model to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. So as soon as I do that, I can continue the rotation and do. Maybe how it hits with. No, I'm adding. Stop feature scoping. I was going, depending on how it hits, I could like reverse the rotation, but no. Now I'm starting to make things complicated. Get it working first, and then work on cool stuff. I think the fucking Dementors win self-insert, so yeah. You know, entities that suck all the joy and happiness out of everything they get close to. Unfortunately, I do. Yeah. You need a project manager to manage your feature creep. No, what I need is someone to basically get me to actually do shit. Then I might actually work on stuff. I think that's kind of the problem with a lot of things, like, especially last year, I haven't really put the time commitment into actually completing a project, which kind of has been a little bit an issue, because I will start doing stuff and I'll go like, oh, this is a great idea. I will basically storyboard out the entire idea. I might even get started on it like this one, and then just something else will come up. I never come back to it. I would definitely hit the corner. Get to learn how to draw braids. Ooh. Yeah, you will. You need mommy dom to spank your ass and nigga. Oh, mommy. Just hit me a little. Make me work. Okay, I'm gonna go. Get prepared. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a coffee, so I will be back in a few. not gonna lie, I kind of got distracted and shoved a chicken wing in me first. Oh, that's what I get for leaving chicken wings around. Oh, they're good though. Yeah, I got it. I don't know, peri rub to put on them, and that was the best decision I made today. Yeah, the braids are a really nice touch. No, it's not very subtle way of transpiring. Very out and loud daughter, so it bleeds into the art. Yeah, you could definitely say that. I mean, yeah, I can't say I'm that subtle either, so definitely some influences there. To be honest, probably the best way of going about it, having something more, you know, more generalized to begin with, and then going more into, it can be a bit more out there. Moving on from that. Right, where have we at with this? That is close that one down, close that one down. Right. Okay, what was I even doing in this? I know I've been pissing about since I unlocked Act 2. Like, okay, I did the underworks. Okay, I did want to... I still want to call them fucking Vita Chambers. Like, it looks like a Vita Chamber icon to me. Okay, that door I can't get to there. I don't know yet. Okay, decide that's probably a shaft down, because he is a shaft and can definitely get to the area above, so that's probably... So I might go to Grand Bellway and work across from there. Okay, so where... Okay, I left in grey mode. Oh, no. I'm sure Panda's gonna do a great job. Oh god. I accidentally gave someone their first piece of art for a model, and I still feel sorry because I got a little scuff version of them put in a jar, and yeah, apparently it was the first piece of art that got for that model. I was just like, whoops. Where did I say? Bellway. But no, I am sure it's going to look absolutely amazing. Okay, bench. I don't think any of the Vita Chambers... No. I want to unlock that one, which I assume is down from the bottom left of here. So, straight across, there's a bench up from there. Okay, I can do that. Was it luck? I guess Probably for Act 2. No, I was thinking more demo, but... Well, that was awful. No. I love cross-stitch. I think that's what the counterattack's called. Well, I've actually started using that a bit, and I am loving it. Oops. Oh, I thought you were dead. Come on. Can I just skip around you? Because I am not doing good on... Oh, here. That's a bit better. I keep forgetting about the fall on the dashes. Benches. Oh. No. Oh god. Having the double jump makes this area so much easier. Wait, a fourth? Oh, it's down. Okay. Looks the way I actually go towards the entrance, exit. Entrance, exit. Same difference. Oops. Yeah, I have actually changed the way I'm holding the controller ever so slightly for this because I am more aware of using the back buttons, but it's odd hand placement for me, so I keep misclicking. Okay. There we go. Finally got you in that. Nothing at the fountain? Yeah, I'm looking at that and going, I just can't draw it, save me life more than anything. I can draw little scuff things, but that's about it. This doesn't look ominous at all. There we go. I knew something was going to happen. Wait, this is the other way into the slab. Where's the other key for the slab though? Is this going to come to a locked door? Okay, so this door was just opened. Okay, so you know what? I can take that marker off now. I still don't know where the other key is. I went and I think it was the last stream, checked that out, the other side, and still couldn't figure it out. So I'm trying to think which key I was looking for. I was looking for someone's key. Okay, so you literally can't attack them. Well, until they come alive at least, but at that point, do I really want to? No. Okay, so big ball is slab. Hot springs? There's a bench. I like a bench. Only once did you ever somehow produce something they actually like trying. That was when he was at school, actually supposed to be trying to do a portrait at some point. Inability to get the face to have symmetry I was happy with, and saw something that made me decide to develop the half human, half werewolf that I saw emerging from failed attempts. Somehow letting the art become what it wanted to be just worked. Honestly, that's probably not the stupidest idea with stuff like that. It's not working, just... Okay. Oh, it's a shower. I was hoping it would at least give me something, but apparently not. Wait, so that door's locked. Yeah, I suppose. Why would it give me what is it? Silk. Wait. Why does that loop back? Hello? Huh. Why is it... That seems... Is it down the bottom? Oh, you opened the route down the bottom. Oh. Frick. At least I sort of survived. Well, I got up, I should say. Where am I going? Oh, nowhere. There's nowhere to go. Okay. Shoot. I'm glad the bench was there. Because I'm 100% dying in this one problem. I went too early. I was trying to like catch it just as it changed, but at least there's a cocoon there for me. Oh. No. Oh god, I'm even worse place now. Okay, so I can at least get that and get healed. Whew. Right, is there anything up from here is the question, but should I go looking? Oh. Thank you. I need to remember that one as well, because if you grab hold of a ledge, even though it's like, it should hit you, it doesn't. Because you're grabbing hold of a ledge at the time. Okay, so there's nothing down there. I need to go up. Around there. Yeah, if you're currently holding on to a ledge, even though you're in the steam, you don't die. And that's solid sailing. Oh, category. See what I mean? Like, you just forget about it. I think so. Song works. That doesn't look like maybe it's that works. No, there, go back. Ah, oh, that works. Next thing. Oh wait. Yeah, it just gets somewhere in the end. I think allowed it to work. Just give up trying to stop making the thing on paper match the picture in the head and just find yourself rolling with it. Building on what you saw on the paper, as an inspiration to draw further. Okay, I did that because apparently my controller is still in the Twitch window. Yay, we found the hot springs. Okay, who's mourning? Hello? Okay. You just chill, little dude. Okay. Oh. Didn't even notice that door there. Okay, so yippee. We didn't die again. Is it what I planned? No. Is it good enough? Yes. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Not a chance. Who needs to know what you're doing if you manage to get right? Oh. Okay. I always forget they can do the throwing attack. Oh, so that's what you do. I've never actually let one of them do the attack before. Oh god. Every time I fought them in an area where I could get a platform in between. Hey. Hey. Have your bell back. Ooh, no. Okay. Alright, I was trying to block there and I missed it. Okay, almost jumped right into that guy. Easy! Wasn't too bad. Yeah, they're a server. They don't send you a link. There you go. They'll invite you. Oh. Why do I always do this? As soon as I get out of the gauntlet and get into the actual room, I just go, right, guards down. Don't need to do anything and just really get messed up by the first thing that I come across. Ooh, shiny. We have shiny. nothing else over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's the way I came down. Oops. I should probably have done that first. Oh well. Bit of a waste, but hopefully I'm not going to regret that. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Because roly poly, roly boy. Was this the way I came down? Yeah, it was. And it's down to the vice chamber. Do I have 80 rosaries? Well, I hope I have 80. Yippee! Fast travel. Shall I go to Terminus? I don't know actually what's at Terminus. I've never been there. I don't think. No. Terminus has been unlocked since the very start and I just never actually went there. So I don't know where this actually goes. Don't have a map. Okay. Where are we? Off the top. Way up there. Okay, so there's a bench up here. Due to the unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, ventricular travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Okay. There's gotta be something else up here. There we go. Ew, what? Okay. Wasn't... You're not gonna move, are you? Please tell me you move. Oh, I hate this thing. Mostly of the jumping puzzle things. Okay, not that way. Ooh, what we got? Silk Eater. Oh, literally. If it's in Silk, it's a Silk Eater. Every time I'm like, ooh. But I'm not going to complain. Silk Eaters are nice. Basically, get the cocoon back. Really, was this area all about getting a Silk Eater? All them seem to be whole. This is too much of a faraway area for me to be like... It feels like there's something else. So, where are we going? Where are we going? I guess... Do I continue up this side or continue up that side? I guess I'm gonna go off the left. Yeah. Continue up this way. Go to the city spa. Use the bench there. Am I better off I am better off just going back the way I came. Actually, doubly so because I haven't used a bench cover, so like everything's already deceased. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this room is the room to check out. Yeah, don't really care. Ooh. That is gonna give me... Yeah. I can pay to get self. Oops. Nothing's gonna happen if I hit these. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I do like that they literally show you a timer. It's basically, well, it is the pendulum. Yay! Friend! Woo! Okay, I can bounce on them, so... Good to know I can bounce on them once. I wonder how it handles it if you're inside one of them when it turns. God, what are you gonna do? One, two. Whoops. That's gonna fuck me over. Yep. Knew it was gonna fuck me over. Straight across the bottom, the 2 in the middle, and then the 4 left. Doodaloo. Ooh, what I get, what I get. Hog heart piece. One part of a cogwork heart containing intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Okay, that's cool. Honestly, I think that's the best way to run the servers. Just go, right, it's 18 plus, but we do have the option to, you know, you don't have to see a lot of the 18, like, not servable work stuff. Like, I know some places treat them as, like, one and the same, going like, yeah, doesn't really matter, but in be 18 plus and not want to see that sort of content. Okay, that one's 100% my bad. I just jumped into it. Okay, so there's a left and there's a right here. Do I want to go left or do I want to go right? I don't know. Okay, this goes into this room. Okay. Right, so I wasn't expecting this to be like a no way back situation. Kinda sucks. So I've still got that top left area that I want to explore. Do I... I could just go down. I forgot about your roll. I haven't been down in this room, so I should... Ooh, God. I should not just randomly jump down. Hey, it's Scout. Okay. I want to explore there, but I don't want to explore there. Why? Yeah. Not this one, because I want to go through the hot spring. I will recharge here, but I'm more thinking about the fact that I want to use the bench to update the map since I'm going to be relatively close anyway. And not that one, this one. Yeah, just get all of them extra rooms that are completed on the map so I can just... It's not extra map knowledge, but it's more just making it easier for me to figure out where I've been, where I am. Yeah, the people who just don't want to say it. So, yeah. Which, perfectly fine. You don't want to say it, don't want to say it. Okay. We both did the same thing, hit the platform. Okay, no. I want to look at the map, so... Was there anything up top here other than you? Doesn't look like it. I do try and keep an eye for hidden areas and stuff, but I just miss them so often. One more here? No, two more. Oh. I swear that counter-attack. Oh, hi there, little fox guy. Grindle, that's your name. Well, see what happens to the nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grindle. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old Citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why's it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast is now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mindful? We're staying here till we done pilfering. You should have one leaving if you're afeard. Well, fine, stay here then. Fuck you, Grindle. Every time I'm just like, fine. Okay, so if I'd went this way first, I could have went the other way and it would have been fine, but no. Hi! Happy New Year! New Year! Oh, the whole year's gone great for you so far. How are you doing? I have something similar with the spam command in the board. You can either neither use it nor have it used on you if you've never used the spank consent command. Yeah, again, it's a good way of handling it, and just like, you can have it there for a little bit of fun, but, well, everyone's agreed to it. That, wouldn't it? Right. Yeah, I kind of thought that was gonna happen. Can you actually get up between that? Hi, hi, hi! How are you doing, Never? Yippee! Woo! We find new friend. And then we die. Surprisingly not. I'm actually really surprised I didn't die in the way down there. And then I just jump into spikes. Doing good, Thelma? I mean, getting by. Getting by. I hate fighting in the air. Damn it, I drifted too far. I don't have anywhere I can easily heal either. Frick. You gonna come across here? No. Okay, I can open up this doorway at least. You go to that top section. Okay. Can I get past this dude? Okay, go through here. There we go. I've got some heal. Yeah, 4 masks I'm a little happier about than 1. Okay, but don't mess this up. Oh my god, I'm sure I got the counterattack in there. Roll. Honestly, the foreground stuff, I love it. It adds a hell of a lot more depth to the scenes. For some reason, they put me up so much in fights. Okay, bench. Bench, bench, bench. Very happy with bench. Okay, so the way back here was a dead end. You know what? I was gonna do the whole jump around everywhere, but... Did you steal all the loot and leave, like, none for me? So inconsiderate. I'm not seeing anything else around here. God damn it. Can I just kill that? I don't know what it's supposed to be. Like, I always call it fox, but it's not a fox, but... Oh, these ones move up. Oh. Seriously? I went too high and then too low. Okay, so that side, left or right? Don't think really makes difference. I'm gonna go both ways. Oh, new area. Okay, do I want to go up this way? Nah, don't like the look of you. I'm mainly only backing out because I kind of want to finish the area I'm in. Coral Chambers. As I don't have that much left to do really. Well, actually, I might have an absolute ton left to do, but I know that that exit's there now. In fact, I will pull the rest of the map in, so yeah. I know it goes somewhere now. And not this way, it was straight across. Okay. I wasn't gonna fight these, but I was just skipping over them. I haven't seen this guy in ages. He was fighting them up with me? Yeah, I think that's the last time I saw him. Huzzah! Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place can't stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their lifespread severed. Leave us to our noble... Okay. That was very dramatic, but like, I don't particularly have anything left to say. I was expecting more with that when he came in, like the way he did. Okay, so that's a way down. Or way back, I should say. Anything here look breakable? Don't think so. There's something behind that. How'd you... I forgot I didn't kill you. Whoops. That's what I get for trying to leave one of them alive. Didn't miss anything up here, did I? Doesn't look like it. So, down and round. Okay, so I can definitely go down this side and down this side. Ooh. Oh god, I managed to get the bounce and still got hit. I'm not missing something there, am I? No. I do like having that slash on double jump. The amount of times that's randomly hit enemies when I've just been there by them. I haven't been... There's me way around. Okay, so through the bottom. Nothing else, don't think. Oh. So how do I get that top one? Doesn't seem to be anything breakable in here. Maybe there's another way down. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's the whole... I possibly should have went and checked out, like, where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, so they're just gonna pop back up for that. Fine, I'll talk to you. What an awful clattering! Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? Why you adorned in such awful vile red? By my oath, those above must take sport to send me the most wretched servants they can find. I have no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Oh, no. Nothing here is my own, you impertinent little mite. This sacred hall and all its food contained within belong to my most exalted master. The great Gormand, the finest connoisseurs ever lived, the one who tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savoury to whet the appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular, parallel-spanning dish that I've been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I've grown so old, I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Alas, their insolence. Okay. I'm just saying, pickled muck maggot. I got this a while ago and I was like, do you want this? Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great Gormand. To put my tights on while relaxing at home more often than feel so nice. I mean, agreed. They do. To be honest, honestly, that is something that's in my personal things that I'm going to be doing this year, because like I do have a thing where I get depressed and then I don't do anything because like I'm depressed and don't want to. Then I'm like, I don't feel so awful because I don't feel me. And that makes me feel worse. So I'm like, even if it's something as simple as that and go, I'm gonna wear some tights at home. Just because I can. Because it turns out dysphoria hoodies all the time maybe not be the best thing. Great taste of barloon. Please have that be one of the items. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Yeah, I need it to upgrade the weapon. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself.
Yanara.
I bring the ingredients. At last my master was withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muckroot? Muck maggot? So the banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Cadestre.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chefs themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed Fred. Incredible! Bugs so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. Mossberry stew. Vintage nectar. Okay, I have no idea for most of them. Korea's Russia. Vintage nectar. Wait, okay, so there were... I'm just going through and going, one was that fight. The couriers, the Bellheart, are being doing quests for. I did a quest to get nectar from the purple flowers, whatever they're called. Mossberry stew, there was a quest for someone to get mossberries. I've even got one. The other one I don't have a clue on. Where we at? Crush nut. We need to crush some nuts. Any volunteers? Girl, dress up in your comfy, girliest outfits and lounge on your bed in front of your laptop while enjoying the forest. Honestly, that is kind of what I went to myself. I need to just do that. It is just basically whenever I'm having like a depression period, I just don't do it, and then I just feel bad because I haven't done it. Well, not specifically I haven't done it, but I haven't done anything, and then it's just I feel bad because I haven't done anything, so... Oh, is that... Okay, so that area is all about him. What was I using the different colour markers for? I might use red. Yeah, if I go red on that one and go, that is the boss. That is a boss to fight or a quest. What's a quest? Oh yeah, dingy platforms. Which I'm just going to skip as much as possible. Right, where do I want to be? I want to be up from here to the top right. Yeah, if I can skip over doing them and doing the whole, you know, timing thing, I will be much grateful. Much grateful. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I forgot you did that. Oh. Stabby. I don't know how close you get with... Oh. Stop. Oh. Fuck. Oh! I don't want to fall down that hole. Please do not have completely reset. Okay. Not too bad. Ah. Bugger. Oh no, I shouldn't have healed there, but luckily didn't punch it. Oh. Oh no! I literally saw that the last second I was just like, I'm walking into this, no. Need to get you on your bit of maybe it'll be like me and find the right hormone balance girl and stop doing depressed when fuck all seems to work. I mean, honestly, I really hope. Turned out for me little girl brain, no work good without girl juice, and my mental health did a 180. Okay. Okay, that was just really bad. Oh no! Damn it. I was hoping to get just higher than that, but... Okay, so this is... Oh. Oh. Ding dong. Homework dancers. These look fun. Okay, you go all the way to the edge of the room. Yeah, I was going off how far the line went, not how far they would probably travel. Heard a few people mention in passing it can affect a bit of how you perceive certain emotions, and massive understatement in your experience. Yeah, I've definitely heard that. Well, more than a couple of times. Okay, so as long as I'm quick and just skip them, that is actually very good to know. Probably should have thought about, you know, tools for this, but okay, slightly too high. Oh, that's cool. Like, I know this is going to get really shit later on, but oh god. Fuck. Oh no, I jumped into that. I was actually safe. Oh. Well, that was an awful start. I also forget there's a sprint in it. Oh my god. I am going to go through here because I don't want to lose my silk. But ooh, this is not good. Do I just farm this guy? Because he's going to be sitting like that. Also, this is... That there is the reason that I don't use the sprint too much. Stopping is kind of a problem at times. I prefer the granularity of just using dash. You're either dashing or you're not. Okay, at least I'm going to this with full health. Come on, my dancing robot. Uh-oh. That is too close. Ooh. You know what? That's actually a good time to heal. I had to get hit by one of them there just because of the location I was in. Unfortunate. That sucked. I kind of fucked myself, but... I'm going to heal. Okay. It does also expand the emotional range in general, but for me it just unlocked the ability to rather easily cry when something got me down, which is now impossible for me even when I would want to, for the catharsis of just calling up with bar chocolate and crying now super cathartic. I can imagine. Like, I have got better at crying when I'm happy. Like, I do that relatively... Well, not easily, but a lot easier now. But yeah, being able to do while I'm sad would, you know, actually be quite nice. So like, he's hoping I get that one. It's kind of hard to figure out the words. Yeah. Yeah. Language does kind of suck at describing things like that. Oh shit. Stop moving so quick. There's going to be a third speed to this, isn't it? Ooh. Okay, heal. Ah, damn it. I zigged when I should have zagged. Oh no. I am so dead here. Ah, yep. Jumped into that one. Yeah, the Clockwork Knights are pretty cute. And actually, I am enjoying this fight despite not doing great at it so far. Oh. Am I winning? Not quite then, but I'm getting there. How are you doing? Having a good night? Okay, just get over that guy. And that guy, and okay, we're back to the fight. Come on, we can take them. Just assume it's the opposite of how it feels when a person loses the ability to feel emotions. Ooh. There's occasionally moves in this that get me still, but I'm getting better. Okay. No, the lovers cannot remain. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna heal that. Oh, too close. After this one. Okay, into that gap where you're going down. Honestly, I think it's them side swipes that get me more than anything. Like when they land and thingy up. Okay, so in between. Good, just tired. Well, just tired's good. Yeah, kind of everything came more emotionally coloured in. General whole range of emotions seemed to unlock. It's always doing wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thanks for popping in. I hope you have an amazing night's sleep. Okay. Ooh. Not gonna lie, the problem there is I got greedy. Doing multiple of them. Okay. Somebody down, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna heal in that one. Yeah, I wasn't sure which way to go for that. Okay, I'll heal while you double attack. Doing okay. And now third speed. I'm guessing it's going to go absolutely insane. Oh no. That is even worse. Yeah, I was going, they're just going to go faster. No, the desynced. I'm bad enough keeping track of them when they're both doing stuff at the same time. Oh no. Ah, frick. Ah. Oh. Fuck you, spawning. Oh. Fuck, I walked into that. And, oh. Misplayed. Misplayed that one. Totally getting more of those nights. Wasn't always like that. Used to hate sleep. To be fair, I don't hate sleep. What I do hate is lying in bed and not being able to sleep. Okay, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna put the laptop off and listen lurk while you fall asleep. Okay. I hope you have a good night as well, Serafina. Why couldn't I remember your name for a second? I was like, I've been talking to you all night, and I'm just like, you know what I say? I'm really bad with names. Don't mind you, especially since you and wife bought a new bed, sleep like a rock and that, and really need sleep meds these days. Let's go. Fucking all you needed was new bed, apparently. Not your typical type of it. Mad respect, no, it's a difficult game. Honestly, this game's been kicking my ass so hard. I am having a lot of fun with it. Like, I had a hell of a lot of fun and put so many hours into Hollow Knight. And, yeah, this is still kicking my ass, so... Okay, good night. It's just here. Yeah, I'll say it. But EP Brain does not do words. EP Brain goes, try and remember this. Don't need to be amazing in a game as long as you enjoy it. It's good. Exactly. That being said, no, I've got to get good at this. Oh. Speaking of, I do absolutely awful in that section. Hey, I think you've got 1 hit left in you, so I'm gonna reroom. Come on, I just want 2 hits, 1 hit. Wait, I already had enough. So no, I don't. 1 more hit. Basically, just so I can go on full health towards the boss. Assuming I don't hit the... Ooh! I was going to say, assuming I don't hit these guys, but... Okay, now you've done that, I will go under you. As long as I do them quick, I can just dash over. Oh yeah! Yeah, don't let me forget about that. Like, tomorrow... Yes, we need to have a talk about that. Speaking of which, just heard of an incredible story. A guy was starting to lose his sight while playing a Legend of Zelda game. He spent 9 years learning how to navigate and fight, as well as solve the puzzles by audio alone. Memorized where the enemy spawned and moved, and after 9 years being fully blind, finally beat the game he loved. That is actually an amazing story. Like, oh god, I've seen people do like the other way, where they are sighted, do know the game, and then try and learn to play it off the audio cues alone, and that's hard. Trying to do it without ever seeing the video, that's a feat. Like, that is actually amazing they managed to do that. Okay. Into the gap. Oh. I thought they always do little bows. Not on that one. I hate being stuck in that little triangle. Okay, so first section, hit list. Yeah. Struggled to navigate the train, but slowly and surely got to the end. Truly incredible feat. Like, it really is. Oh. Like I say, I've seen people do that from sighted and being able to do it, but that's been basically playing the game sighted and working out tactics for being able to figure out where you are. And everything like that. So doing it without having the knowledge and just having to learn. Without being able to... Oh god. Probably should have healed. Ah, damn it. Oh no. Oh. I was hoping they were going to do it at that point. Because I kind of messed up doing the heal there. I shouldn't have healed, but I didn't know where to go there. I was either going to jump up into one or get caught by the other one. I'm going to heal before the third section starts. Okay. We got this. Probably do not have this, but... Okay. Hey, get a heal. I didn't see his line coming through me. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna heal that. Please tell me that's it, but no, the other one's gonna go really fast now, isn't it? Stage 4. Come on. I know you're coming. Wait. What's going on here? You're too slow. I'm scared. Like, it could just be one of them fights where it's like, the one broken, but... Okay, I guess. Okay, it was a nice easy end. I honestly thought that last one was just gonna go berserk. Oh my god. That's why they're cute, you killed his wife. I mean... You did it! You killed his wife! You can't dance alone. Yeah. I was still expecting something though. Pilgrim of Forloom Eternal, you rare chosen who have ascended this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, and you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voices of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers and secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever into greatness. Pilgrim of Forloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Okay. So, updated. Now I can go left and I can go right and go... You're heading off to bed. Have a good night, Zen. Hogwarts Core. Ooh. I mean, I do like new areas. No. Ooh, what's this? Oh, nice. A mobster it with. Make me do all the work. Can you just not have one of the magic mechanical men? No, let me break it. I don't like the light. Turn it off. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna move that down because that should be in that room. Okay, I was right. It is from the left-hand side here to go across there. There's definitely no area down there. Okay, so was this area that went in up here a relatively short area? No, it can't be that short because it's probably going to connect to there, isn't it? How do I zoom out? Okay, so down here. Okay, so this one is going to be this back area here. Yeah, wherever that joins to. you're right at the top of Cogwork. You're cross here. I might go back across to that one, because that seemed very jump puzzly, and that's kind of my wheelhouse. It seems like a good place to explore to begin with. Oops. Where'd this one go? Oh yeah, down into there. It's actually funny because if it wasn't for the fact that I just went and used that bench, I could have just bench walked. I kind of wish bench walk was just a thing. Okay, so the water is going to push me down if I fall into it. Okay, so this is a jump puzzle, but unforgiving, as in if you fall down, it's over. Okay, that's how them ones work. Okay. I don't even know if I can beat up the... Okay, I can. Good. I was going to say, I don't know if I can actually beat it. Okay, it doesn't matter because he just respawned. Is there a better place to fight you? Or can I just skip him? Looks like I can just skip him. Okay, let's take the water wheel going upwards. Oh, that was easy. I like that one a lot better. Okay, you go here. So there's a way up. Yeah, I'll continue upwards. Nothing down there? Okay, one of you fuckers in the middle. How the fuck am I supposed to get through here? What the hell? There's got to be an easy way through that. Please tell me there's a bench or something this way. Oh, it's in one of these. Forgot about the one that was returning. That section with them going back up though, that's the one I'm looking and going, I don't know. Okay, you, I can just get past. Water wheel's gonna take me up here. I might grab the stuff and then go down from here. Oh. Okay. Or not, if I can get through here really quickly. That'll do. I was going to say I'll try looking down to see if there's anything in this area like bench, etc. But wait, they'll just come all the way up here for that. Oh, okay, down this way. No, that's the way I came. Anything down there? Okay. Oh. Oh. Right, how am I supposed to get down there? Chill plates and cogs could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Alright. I'm making myself a flying machine. Cogfly. Winged cogwork companion that seeks nearby foes and attack. Alright, that doesn't actually sound too bad. You fall down to somewhere. That was too close. Don't know what's in here, but I hope it's worth it. And I hope it doesn't kill me. Honestly, I think if I die down here, I might actually use one of these silk. Bomb cylinder. Okay. I don't know how I'll get out of this without dying. Like that, apparently. Oh, I should have took the hook over. Okay, I am definitely using a silk thing here. I'm on the wrong menu. Silk eater. Mainly because where that death occurred, that was... I don't know where it would have put the silk, because I can't put it in there, because that is too far in. Oops. Not the button I meant to press, but it worked, so... Oh no. Okay, good to know. You don't keep that much momentum from... the water. Okay, so just replace the tools down here. Don't think, yeah, this side isn't broken, unfortunately. Oh my god. I thought I would have been able to bounce off him a little bit more consistently, but apparently not. Okay, I can go back in here and heal up. Come on. I thought he was doing the attack one there, not the other one. Okay, so where are we going? Up from here. That'll do. Okay, so it has to be up the water wheel. There is some stuff through and down the other side, but unfortunately that was quite difficult. But so is up here. Okay, I want to get that to fall. Can I get these to come down is the question. Doubt you'll come down this low. No. Unfortunate. Oh no. Ay, la, la, la. I don't know how to fight these in a room like this. Really no clue. Okay. Let's try a different area. Okay, maybe that's why it's giving me the cog things, which sound like they're going to be flying, homing tools. Might be worth an idea to try. Take you and equip Cogfly. I can take these with me. I don't know how long they'll last. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm guessing you don't survive a zone. They do. Alright. They're actually lasting longer than I expected. Wait, it doesn't just instantly die. Oh. Oh. Can have more than one. Okay, we're gonna have 3 Cogflies come with us this time. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely pay attention to the tools it gives you, because I think 3 Cogflies is gonna do okay on these. Okay, 3 Cogflies did okay for a limited amount of time. I am just going to use the rest of them here. Hopefully I can get through these two. I didn't mean to take damage off that one, but... yeah, just go around in circles. There we go. Easy, just need to have a load of little guys to handle it here. It's probably going to be one up here as well. Oh no. I was thinking there was going to be another one that was going to absolutely wreck me. Oh yeah. Never going to say no to some more spool. Okay, these hogflies actually do fucking rock the stuff like this. Some of the areas I've been having the most problems with are areas like these where I'm fighting stuff in the air. Oh no! Okay. Take it easy. Not that easy. Oh jeez. I am so gonna die here. Me. Meep. Is that me through? Meep. Okay, so I died at the end. Ooh, what's this? Red rosary. Anything back here? No. And why can I move you? Is there something? I'm not saying anything. I'm taking the baby for a walk. Can't come with me though, unfortunately. Right. Was that one more? Yeah. I thought there was a crack in the wall. Oh god, we have a bench. Yes. Have some rosaries. Are you a map? Yes. Okay, so a map, a bench, and a fast travel. Okay, so what do I know of this place? Went up there, that's where the spool was. That room was... yep. Oh, where I got the cogflies. That was just annoying. Yeah. So I just need to go over here. That way down. Can you come up it if you've unlocked the down? I hope so. So I'm going to fall down here. Yes, you can. Okay, so I've got another way in here now. High holes. Ooh. On a door with a simple lock. Okay, so mark you in silver. You need a simple key. Is 2 simple keys I need now? Oh. God damn. Oh, frick that guy. Okay, you chucked, so... Ah, yeah. Can't steal a spoon if I don't have any spoon. Also, I can't block if I don't have any spoon. Weird. So is that actually a viable method for dealing with them thread ones? Just basically making sure you don't have any thread. Oh, shit. Wasn't a fan of these when there was one of them. Do not want... Oh, God. Fight two of them. And a fucking thread shit. Okay. Come here. Come here. Just me and you now. Oh, fuck off. How do I deal with multiple of these? Oh, that's going to be a fun one. Oh, shit. I was going like, I might just leave that and come back to it because that gauntlet's going to be a pain, but unfortunately I have to go right into the gauntlet. So I'm actually just going to let them kill me at this side. Mainly because... Hey dog! How are you doing? Oh god. Perfect time to come in with me just being like, ah, oh, fuck this. I can't fight this then. Not at the minute anyway. I just didn't want to lose the spool. Okay, so you know what? I don't even need to mark that. There's a big marker for it. I've completed the rest of the area though, so that is the main thing. Yeah, that way through there is going to unlock that area for that one. I might go down and check out these areas. No, some of the thing that I'm thinking is... I probably do need to backtrack again. Wait, where am I going? I need to go to the right from here. Yeah, where I fought the clockwork dancers. It was down from there, and yes. Actually, yeah, it's a bench here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, check out the little bits in this room. There's something on the right hand side. Okay, spinny and... not quite sure what the edge of that symbol is. Okay, do you just continue on? Noted. Oh. That was such bad timing. Yippee! Sunward! Raiders, how are you doing? Hi Sunward, hi Raiders. I'm Benzob. I am currently dying a ton in Silksong. I'm gonna do the usual and just block the screen because I know not everyone wants to see all of the spoilery stuff. Because I am like, yeah, Act 2 now. I'm, well, firmly into Act 2 now, so probably ahead of a few people that started the game and never continued it.
Jesus! Stop! Stop! Oh my god! What is going on? What is going on? What is? Oh no 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 no!
Oh shit! Yeah,
Stop it!
I never actually changed that. I should probably go and change that. So I'm gonna stick that on the list of things to change. Oh god. Where? Oh, God, I am suddenly out of words. Wait. Wait, what? Why didn't I get a hat? Why is the hat not... Why does the hat not work? Who broke my hat? Why hat? I know how to reconnect VTube Studio today. Is none of the... Wait, toggles have been working. Why hat? Hat. It's on there. There you go. We have hat. Ah, don't know. Wait. Huh? Okay, where's it? What is going on with this? Why is nothing working right now? Previously, everything has been working. Well, I was going to say all night. No, it hasn't been working all night. It was scuffed at the start, it's still scuffed now. If I just try and do it through Twitch, is it going to just work? But anyway, how was stream? I hope you had a great stream. Where's that? I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's on cooldown because apparently I've currently got a hat. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid and go try turn it off and on again. But turn it off, turn it on, is it gonna work? Okay, you're still saying you're on cooldown. So I'm just gonna do it like that and okay, it was activated. I'll just leave it open in VTube Studio and test it. That'll do. It was fun playing Yuri visual novel. Oh, that sounds real fun. I bet you all had a lot of fun with that one. Oh god. But yeah, hi, I'm Benzo. I do a variety of games mainly Silksong and Factorio at the moment, but I do try and do a variety of games. I haven't played as much as I wanted to today because for some reason I actually sat around and yapped. So that's a rarity for me. In fact, I wasn't even supposed to still be here. I was going, right, I'm going to have a short stream today, just play some Hollow Knight, and that's going to be it. No. Just sat around for hours yapping instead. Like, fucking sauna's leaking. It's contagious. Introverted has yeah, right. Oh god. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Oh god. I don't even know what to say right now, like I'm going through it at the moment. Like, this game is really frying my brains. Brains at time? Yes, I have multiple brains. Don't ask who the others belong to. Well, I might be frying the one brain cell that is left. Continually dying over and over again. We're getting there though. We're making progress. Oh. What time's it anyway? I've still got a bit of time in me. Ooh. Right, well, I'm going to settle back in and start playing the game. This is a warning for anyone who doesn't want the spoilers. Because I'm decently far in. In fact, I could probably spoil a couple of things within about 5 seconds of having the game up. So, yeah, that is your warning. Okay, now the hat stays on. Wait, now the hat goes. Huh. This is good. This is another thing that I'm gonna have to debug later. I've already got like 5 things in the stream going. Fluffy tail! Woo! We have Fluffy tail. Not gonna lie, I never did canonically have a fluffy tail. It was kind of like, at some point, I kind of want to get fluffy tail emotes, so... Oh, yeah. I kind of leaned into the cat girl part of me a little harder. But I love fluffy tail. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Okay. Where's the right... Oh. Not that toggle. I should probably have these labelled, you know. Although that's like pretty much my Hollow Knight toggle. Oh no, people are coming in. Don't look at the game. Look at this. Other than that one time that we don't talk about, the stream crashed and it came back and all you could see is tits for 5 minutes. That was actually pretty damn funny though, so I'm not going to really complain. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Anyone who wants to stop around, I absolutely love that. If you need to head off, get yourself some food, rest, anything, it's good to see you. Come in. Okay, I'm going to get back to Hollow Knight now. Oh yeah, well I was like getting absolutely fucked by some bugs. Well, no, it's always some bugs, isn't it? No, it's more the fact that it is bugs that this is the first time I've seen them. Okay, that's interesting. Right, so I can go across. Up looks more interesting. so does this. Oh, who are you? And why are you probably going to kill me? Nothing? Okay. I was half expecting him to, like, go to some down and be like, here's another fight. Ah. If I play you some music, do you like music? No. I guess not. And short bundle. I mean, short bundles are nice, but I was sort of... Oh. Okay, so I need to be outside the thing to inspect it. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh. I am going to mark this. I got a piece of an automaton. A piece of automaton heart. Or a cog piece. Cog heart piece, even. So I'm assuming at some point I've got to fix them. That could be half, that could be a third. I'm just trying to work out if I'm looking for 2 pieces. Oh no. At least I know what these ones do now, they just keep going. Okay, what we got this time? Oh, spiky bugs. That thing on the far side, I have never seen before. Okay, I just had to find out that I wasn't sure if the one in the ceiling was gonna, like, eviscerate me, but apparently it does. I have seen these guys. Not in this area, but I have seen them somewhere else. Where did I see these? Come on, one here? Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Ooh, jeez. You turned quicker than I expected. Like that big guy is like... Fuck you. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Come on. I want you to come over, but don't need just enough. Okay, that's that one. Oh, not these guys. Okay, so them ones seems like can't go too high, so bouncing over them seems to work. I don't want to go up or down from here. I have no idea. Well, obviously both, but... Ooh, musk shard. Finally enough musk. I've been on six musks for way too long. Where do you connect into? Oh, this big room. Okay. So nothing down the bottom here? Okay. Well, I suppose there was a mask shard there. Oh. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that room again. Wait, did I do this section? Where? Oh yeah, this where the Wait. Top of that ceiling. Ow! Why you beating me up with sharks? Hey, Evo. Thank you for the sharks. I need something. I don't know what it is, but oh my god. Okay, so it looks like I might have to go all the way down this section to get up the other side. Okay, can I get down there? Maybe. Yes. I'm just that good. Okay, so what have we got here? Platform. That's not too bad. You can fall down the bottom. Thing is, I've skipped this whole bottom bit and then I'm like, but I want to go down there because it might be something like that passageway at the bottom right. So I skip over it and then I'm like, I just want to do it anyway. So didn't know what would happen. Oh, oh. What's coming out the ceiling there? Balls. Wait a... So if I just went through at the very start, I probably would have made that. Okay, diggy bugs, where do you go? Hey, I kinda expected the steam would do something, but, well, kill that bug. Hey, where's this open up to? Okay, you're before the... You're one-way door. Oh, frick you. Luckily, it wasn't the worst. I am going to do that, though. But do that, I can do this, and heal. Need to head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Evil. It does make me keep looking and double checking the time because like everyone's like, okay, I'm going to bed now. I'm like, oh god, how late is it? Ooh. But more spool length. I will always take being able to get more silk. Okay, don't think there's anything else. And this was the way out. Ignoring the ball dude because... Fuck the ball dude. You know? Yes! I was not sure if I'll be able to outspeed that. Okay, so you can't really outspeed it. You need to be just off to the side if you're doing that. Okay, checkpoint 1 unlocked. You're okay, halfway back up this room. Okay, thought you were coming out a little bit quicker than that. Where's this room go? Is this the one that I was looking and going, you go to the other side? Yes. So, do I want to explore along here now? That is the question. I might want to work my way up from here first, at least. Oh god, I got behind it. I also don't think that was how you were supposed to do that and bounce off that and go straight up, but if it works, it works, and well, it works. Yeah, I was more interested to see what this room was. Okay, but now we can just walk across the top and drop down from the bench. Do not know what's going to be up here, so... Oh! Right, so in the top section, and you go down there? Okay, so you're going to open these doors, so that's the way up. Is this just unlocking? Oh, yeah, I'm not talking these things again. Oh, do all the stuff so we can hear their shit. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is a shortcut for the top section. Okay, so to do the top section and to do the bottom section, I needed to do the down part. Noted. I just never looked to see where the top section was. Okay, so I've got bench easy access for both of them now. I almost missed the turning. Okay, them ones with fork are the ones that have been giving me the biggest problems. These guys. Not gonna lie, that room's sort of giving me a bit of flashbacks to Path of Pain. There's one section in that though, it's just like, oh, okay. We're in the spinny room. I was trying to work out what this big ball did before, and I still don't know why the big ball's here. Oh, I can't hit it and stay inside? That sucks. You know what? I don't need to fight you. You can live, little guy. Okay. So I can hit, if there's tracks in the box, I can hit them along. Oh, great. What we got this time? Okay, it's pilgrims, so... The pilgrim? I don't mind. Oh, I meant to attack down there, no across. I'm not 100% on these, but better than some of the others. Oh, it's couch. Oh, I didn't expect you to stop, big guy. I need to remember that because I'm usually like, oh, I've only got 3 left, that's when I should heal. You know what? I've got 1 more health now. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, almost got me. You did get me. I hate them little guys. It's the bit at the end of the attacks that often gets me. No. Okay, you managed to get me. But yeah, it's a bit at the end of the attack because just as they finish attacking, they swoop up slightly. And I always forget about it. So I'm always like aiming to be just above them because that's the height where I'm attacking from above. Damn it. What I was trying to do there was counter attack, but I missed it twice. There we go. That's what you get for trying to be clever. It's actually one of the reasons I don't use a lot of the abilities during fights because I go, oh, I should use this, and then I just completely messed up. Have I fought one of you before? I can't remember. Yeah, what do you do though? 'Cause I know you do this and that. Okay, that. I know it was supposed to be a relatively simple gauntlet, but that felt too easy. I was expecting it harder, but that's just like me. I always wanted target. Okay, so that's a shortcut back. That's one stinky screamer. No, no, no. I have showered today. No, no, no. Okay, so nothing else up there. It's simply a way to get through now. How you doing, Ghost? Having a good night so far? Okay, so you're just a bigger version of that guy? Okay. Can you let me out of the corner? Thank you. I do not like the cook chair. Did I get hit at the end there? I'm not sure. I feel like I did. Okay, so what's this? Just a way out here? Ooh, where do you go? That's way.
Ahoy!
Oh.
Ahoy!
Nice. Okay, so going up here goes to the shrine. That is actually amazing that have a shortcut going back down. Don't care. I just wanted to look the other side of this hole that fell down. Inspect. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Yes, I would love to have the map for this area. I'm actually going to go back outside because it's the bench.
Ahoy!
You finished drawing phase. Oh, they're going to absolutely love that.
Ahoy!
I'm going to have to try and be there when you show it to them. Thank you for the care package. God. Motivated. To be fair, they are real cuties, so yeah, I can see why I'd be motivated. Right, what's up? Okay, I think I'm gonna grab a coffee before I move on, because by the looks of it, this is a relatively big section. Yeah, all of down here in the Whispering Vaults. Yeah, it does actually look like it's going to do all the areas I thought. Including drop down there to wherever that connects. Because I know there's a shaft going down there. Because there was a passageway going across it. I do actually want to get down and check that part out, but then I'm like, I should probably explore the rest of this place, but you know, if I can go and open the door there, and I can go and open the door there, I will be very happy. Maybe if I do like the whole left-hand side of this and go from there. Actually, doing that bottom one might be good, because I will have access to Grand Bellway fairly easy. Which has the 2 fast travel locations, like the 2 different ones. Oh yeah, I've got to work out the food for you. The crush nut's the only one I'm querying on that. I just need to go back and talk to people. I'll probably do that off stream. Just run around, talk to people, see if anyone indicates anything. Because 3 of the remaining 4 items sound like quests I've already done. The last one's the only one that I'm going, what could that one be? Which is Crush Nut. And I'm like, alright, who wants the nuts crushing? So yeah, I'm thinking I might grab coffee, go down that area, do that, then I can, well, hopefully complete the rest of that area. That I'm not sure on. If it's anything like the other one, like, I just need to, it's them guys where the 3 little bugs. I always avoided the fight, so I've never actually developed a strategy for fighting them. And then you have to fight, like, what, 2 of them at once. I mean, I could just go in and, you know, there's one thing that I saw before I started this game that I'm starting to understand more and more. Well, it was basically talking about tool usage, and it was like the people who were having more difficulty in the game and the ones who don't use the tools as much. And one piece of advice that I constantly saw being given is, even if you don't use the tools, spam them in the last phase of the fight. I'll go, yeah, I kind of get that with quite a few of these bosses, even the gauntlets. Go on. If you know when the end is, just go on. Do the normal fight until that point. When it suddenly gets really hard, just drop all of the tools and hopefully mostly die. Okay, so I'm going to change this over to coffee. Oh god, that's what I need. I need, at the very least, for like AFK, I need like oh, you know, the hydrate, well, what people use for the hydrate ones, which are just like basically being waterboarded. Just that with coffee, just like me, like that's what I need for like a be right back screen. It's pretty much, it's going to be coffee. No. Talking about random friend requests on Discord. Yeah. I think I'm only getting about one a week now, so it's not too bad. But it's always like, don't know who the fuck you are. Like, if I had a clue, then we could talk. But no. Okay, anyway, I am rambling rather than getting coffee. I could have been back now. So, I'm going to go get coffee. Enjoy looking at the nice sparkly map. Actually, I'm going to turn the map off. Main reason I'm turning the map off is just in case anyone comes in that just doesn't know much about. You can see a bench instead. Not very many spoilers in a bench. I mean, spoiler, there's bells in the game. Oh my god, there's bells in it. Okay, so I'll... Where's the button? Run an advert and be right back. Hello. Come here. Okay. Why is tracking not working? Hello, tracking. Okay, there we go. What's it even do with that? Okay. The way I had it pointed at the time, it was pointing at the screen. I was going, you're not going to recognize the VTube model as like, personally. Oh god. I just caught myself in camera there, and yeah, my hair's a bit messy. I should probably fix that at some point. Not now. What do you mean, look at this dumb face? What do you mean? I get sent this with like, look at this dumb face, just needs a pinch. What do you mean by that? I'll just stick that there instead. Where we at? Get rid of them too. If I lean over it, there we go. The wings match up now. Le pinch. Le pinch. Oh god. Oh god. I've just been up and stretched and sat down, and there's just like instant need to stretch again. Is everything sorted?
Crimson Mockingbird asked me, why is Ben so cute? Oh, I see. You've succumbed to the shallow charms of a person on the internet. How cliched. It's probably their soothing voice, or the way they navigate through Silksong, like it's their birthright. Or maybe, just maybe, you're projecting your own desires for adventure and heroics onto them. How adorable.
So, is that right, Crimson? Is that why? You're projecting your own desires. Right, where was I actually saying I was going to go? Okay, it's down to the right, down there, over to the left, the way I want to check out. So it's outside, down to the right. Screw that dude, he's annoying. He was all like, me. You rang the bell. Oh, I don't need squats right now. Fine, give me a sec. I'll just get safe. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To be fair, I'm gonna have to remove that redeem at some point, because I plan on actually making proper, like, I've been meaning to do it for absolutely ages, but actually work out a proper workout routine, and I don't know if I'm gonna want to be doing like loads of random squats in between. Oh, not 2 of you. Thank you for that, Pat. Okay, that's 1 of you is down. Okay, wait. So, can I get over there? I can't. So I can just open this. Oh! Which way was this? Was this the... You know how I said I was going the other way and not going this way at all? Okay, it's a coon, so I'm not going to complain. Silkita. Oh, fuck off. No, I'm not fighting you. What was that block for? Workout stream upcoming, let's go. Apparently, that was held for the reason smart detection. It's held based on your channel's moderation patterns. No, it's not. I mean, I'm not doing that, but... What the fuck, auto mod? I swear they've made some change, and it's not like the smart detection, it's something with the auto mode recently, because it seems to be catching more messages. I actually had to turn quite a few things down to less filtered, mainly because it was catching so many random things. Oh, hi. She carries the precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our Citadel's sacred understandings. Alright, fine, you can have it. Yes, yes, she gives. It is ours. I have passed the relic, vault keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool! Demanding of vault keeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death, if she did not carry the scent of weaver spawn. So we know something my ancestry learned, Bug. If it gains me favour here, then I'll expect your service in full. Blur! Dead, dead. Your vicious kind are meant to be better, methinks, to stay as such. Yes. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as it is gleaned. Only to a child must a vault keeper defer. Okay, so I can come here to learn music. I'm not going to complain. Nice little tune, but stay safe, vault keeper. I may expect your service in the future, and I'd not have you pass before that task is complete. No fool, this keeper. It has long lived, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die. Not yet. Not while knowledge needs to be sought. The pact is made, weaver spawn. Insight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel, in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must. Those objects of intricate insight bring more for this keeper and only this keeper, for in this citadel none are less possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it. Okay, so you want them things for, I don't know, reasons? Okay, so look, there's literally one in the room next to him.
I am tired.
Oh. Hi again, Sona. Thank you for the 5 more squats. Oh, God. Fine, fine. Let's get out the way. Oh, there's a bench up here. I'm glad I explored. Okay. I suppose I'll get to and oh god, I buy the cardigan. Oh, I removed them from the art sheet. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Hey, we're making good progress of finding things that are broken on stream today. Okay, so squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get behind a gym string. Why don't you do it? You do face cams, so just do a gym string in the maid outfit. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on the keepers inside, yes? The secret cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them now. She must. Okay, no. Okay, oh, with the maid outfit. Still, no. No. That would just make it even better. Yes, the fair gift we were born. This vault shall glean what knowledge of great mind can. Okay, so I'm looking for this dude music and the other dude, I don't know, the history things. So, one wants history, this one wants music. Can I stand here and just play you music? Oh, I didn't actually know that. So it works like the dream nail and you can see faults. And I just realised what this box is. I can knock it out the way. I'm not going that way though. No. Okay, so the box on that side's another shortcut. You go down towards the area that I'm like, no. I completely screwed that. Hoo-yah! Get fucked by the box. Okay, just reset that. Okay, that's there, but open from the other side, I guess. I guess I'll go along the bottom and check it out floor by floor. I will be skipping back up here though. I feel like double jump makes this easy. I feel like I could have come here without double jump tech. Okay, so the box can be moved quite far. That box. Oh, God. Okay, I am going to go this way mainly because I can't bother with them dudes. Okay, so where's around there? Around there, but can't do any of them. So this is a room to do afterwards? It's got to be, I think. Don't see any of these that can actually move. if I could get up this, but I don't think there's any way for me to get enough height for that. Unless I'm forgetting... don't think so. Yeah, because doing that's not going to actually gain any height. Okay. So I don't see any way of going further here. Unless one of these moves up. Nope. Okay. Yeah, was this room that... Is that the one with... Yep, you're the sleeping one. Ah, come on. I can make it round that corner. I can make it round that corner. Guess not. Maybe you do need to have that box up. It feels like you should be able to get up that corner. Ooh. Hey, that box is in the way now. Go up. Yeah, never really thought about the fact that the box would stay in the position that I put it in. Come on. Come on, you little bugger. Okay, so there's something over here. Oh, little friend! We found friend! Yay! Woo! I like little friend. Okay, so that room to the left, I couldn't find a way to go. So I guess we're going down for now? No, we can't go down. Okay, so I'm going to have to go to the right here, where I said I didn't want to go yet, but that's going to be a shortcut to come up. Looks like there might be an area above. That would also send me up higher. Just need to find where the boxes are. No. Okay, you're the box I was looking at this side. Now I can go up here. Ooh, rosaries. Yeah. Ooh, okay. So if I find the one down this way, okay, it's all the way across here. Okay, so I need to go down an extra level so I can do that. I never checked out over here. Just enemies by the looks of it. Don't think that wall was breakable or anything. Yeah, don't get a great look from down here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Me. Bugs just being like all buggy and shit. Wait, did I mean go all the way around and do this just to find a box that was gonna like taunt me and show, look at all these rosaries inside there if you actually do the proper way? Did I just get debated by a box? No, I didn't. Okay. There was a way around. Yeah, I was looking at that and going, there's got to be something here. Okay, so there's way to the right. Does this connect somewhere? Oh, memory locker. Rosemary Souls night. Kind of thought that would connect, but probably not. Okay, so if I pull that, what's gonna happen? Oh dear god, that looks like a really fun room. I do love the fact they're actually putting jump puzzles during the game in this one rather than just well, I guess White Palace did have some, but it was proper pain. I guess that's what some people have said with this one, though. Like, oh, well, I had a good time on the Hollow Knight, but not on this, and going, well, yeah, if you're not a platformer type, I shouldn't have double jumped in the middle of that. Okay. Okay, so there is a pass through to here. And we'll just float. Okay. What did this open up? Well, the edge out. But how far do you go? Oh, do you go all the way up? Okay, where's this go then? Okay, just checking where we are. This was, yeah, this is the level we started at. Okay, there was an area that was like, I don't... Oh god, where was the bench at for him? Honestly, I think I might leave this room. Wait, no. I still feel like this area should connect to the other. It doesn't look like it. No, I kinda actually want to die here. But not in that. Like, just on the outside. Yeah, out here somewhere will do. Someone? Anyone? That'll do. Mainly I want to be back at the bench for the refresh, and I can pick up the cocoon on the way. There we go. Now we can go back in here on full silt. Well, full health, and not that way. That is a very bad way to go. Oh, I see it now. I could see the door that was open. But yeah, there was a bit below where I wasn't sure if there was another way I could have went. Okay, so down there, down here, down here. Is there a down from here? Yes, yes. Where does down go? And is there anything on the way down? That is the bigger question. Not seeing anything. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so I found a way down into Firewater. I fucking hate Firewater. Where am I? Okay, so this is part of Firewater I've never discovered. Okay. Question, can I get back up there? Because I'm pretty sure there's a way to the left that I didn't explore, which... Oh, damn it. If there's a big part on the map that's like, oh, you didn't explore here, I am going to be so fucking pissed. Mainly because it means I will have to go the complete opposite direction through this, and... Oh, where do you go? Didn't even see that. For some reason, it just didn't register because it was on the ceiling. Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, why not? I didn't say nothing. I assume. I can't remember. Twisted board. Oh. What are you? I'm curious. Oh dear God. That is horrendous. Okay, when I'm trying to scare one off, I'm just going to leave it on the screen with this. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, so there was a way up here. Was this the way I came down or not? Oh, I can heal the maggots. I am likely to end up in the water again, but... Okay, that's the way I came down. Yeah, unfortunately, them walls are... slidey. Just sliding straight off them. Okay, so what's along this way? Oh, more bugs. Who would have guessed? I 100% do that in here. Like, I'm going around places and going, oh, well, I'm going to get hit. You know what? It's better than falling in the water. Oh! Wait. Wait, did I find this area? Jesus. Yes, I did find this area. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's how you get down to the top of there. What did I actually... Oh, I found the... absolutely shrieking its head off whatever fucking thing's in my inventory. I have no idea what that thing is. No clue what it's going to be used for. Okay, so now we're back here. The fall down... Okay, good. After the fall down, doesn't look like there was anything on the left. That is actually brilliant news. You go up there and down there. Wait. Is that you mourning because I'm in the inventory? No. I don't have anything to show you. Okay, so somewhere down here. Yeah, avoid that dude. Down the bottom of this room. Double check there. Doesn't look... Oh, God. Doesn't look like there's any breakable wall. So, anyway... I can go across here, because in the middle of this room... Wait. I didn't even say anything there, I was just randomly hitting. That was lucky. I was just randomly jumping and hitting because I was talking about somewhere in the middle of this room is a way to go up to hit that box. I didn't actually expect to actually randomly find it like that. Ooh, mask shard. Okay, I need another like 3 of them, but it's been a while since I got mask shard, and then it's like, oh, here's 2 of them. Right, so that could be knocked down from within this room. Didn't really care. I just want to be across this way. Do I want to be across this way? I do eventually. There we go. Switch. You're going to open up the passageway. Where's this passageway? Bottom left of that room is now open. Okay. You can get out the way and now I can get the rosemaries. Rosemaries? Rosaries. Okay, after this, check the map. Okay, so the top area is going into the other one. I can't remember what it was, but it was the other side of that door. Ooh, what's this? Oh, great land whose flame does falter, whose choir conductors all do fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace, the bell shall peal, and voices raise, when brave Pablo steps at last upon the stage. Oh yeah, I was talking something about stage. Am I walking into like the version of the Grim fight? No. I want all them. Also, Bad Omen. because it's like, here's a load of stuff. Okay, this was the door that I didn't know how to open. Oh, this looks good. Oh, drubbing, dribbling swab, you who timely step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Our loom's flame may flicker, but together we shall sparkle above it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel, lost the silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. I hate it already. Oh, fuck. I really hate it already. Okay. Anything that has like bouncy balls, I'm always like, too many things to track. Fuck. Oh no. Fuck. Double fuck. I didn't say the firework at first, and then he just came in like, whoop. Grim went to theatre instead of getting bullied. Fair enough. I will be marking this as basically a do it next time because I do not have the energy to learn a boss fight. I have enough to like keep exploring and doing stuff like that, but you can tell off just the normal fights that, yeah, I don't have that much in me. I have enough to, yeah, you know, not get hit sometimes. Okay, so that's above the stage. I do want to come in here. Fuck. Well, I guess we're doing it again. That being said, as soon as I get down to like one hit, you could do 2 lots of them at the same time. Okay, don't try and go underneath him for that, go above him for that. Just get fucked by that one. Yeah, okay, I'm just going over here and dying. I want to be able to get the cocoon by the door. Like, I know I could use one of these silk eaters, but yeah. It's not a hard area to get to. In fact, isn't there a bench close to there? Might be. Yeah, it's just above Grand Belware. Thank you for the hydrate, never. And I'm guessing thank you for the hydrate, never. And I'm guessing thank you for the hydrate, never. And I'm guessing thank you for the hydrate, never. How are you doing, Never? How's your night going? God. I slobbered. I'm wet. Blah, blah, blah. I am all wet. Very good. What's that? Stop digging. I can't count. I've done 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. Okay. Okay, I've marked the point of 2. That's another 5. 6. 7. I think I've got it right, that was 27. Oh god. You're not gonna let me get away. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, I really do not like balls that bounce with gravity. For some reason I find them so hard to avoid. Okay, yeah, not even coming out. Oh. Okay, so you can't cross-stitch that. Good to know. Or if you can, I missed it. Actually, I might add the silk to do it that time. Okay, I am going to use a silk each for this. 26 was it? Okay, so I need to do another 6. Okay. Right, I am going to use Silk Eater because... why does it have to cry? I don't know what it is, what it's used for, but... well, it's mine now. Okay, so map. Where was I going from here? Down to the bottom? Somewhere around there? Okay, so I need to go to the stage to get to that bit, most likely. I definitely think that's a passage you go down. Stop crying. Always wah. You took me from my home and you keep me in your pocket. Me. Never stops crying. Honestly, I thought I was getting hit by that one. Oh, another one of these. Ooh. Okay, I don't remember. I thought I didn't actually know one of them, like the third last one. What we got? What we got? Cocoa piece. Oh. I wonder how many I need. Because somewhere in the map, I think it's that. There's an automaton which doesn't have a heart. So I assume I need to give him the heart. Also, I finished doing all of the hydrates. Okay, so you can't go this way. Wait, so to go to the down to the other one, do I need to go through the stage? I don't think there was anything down from there, so this didn't have it down. So I guess to get to that thing, I need to go through the stage. I mean, that kind of makes sense, because to go to this one, I have to go through a gauntlet that I never managed. So this room perplexes me a bit. It feels like it's in a closed-off space, so it should be self-contained, but didn't seem to be. And reset the enemies. Where am I? Oh, actually, this is where I wanted to be. I can knock this back and forth, but does that actually help me? Not really. You can go up, but that would involve me getting up into there. There we go. Wait, but now I can't get out. Oh, it goes up. Easy. Oh right, I forgot there was something here. Oh, pale oil. That is really important. That is one of the items I need to upgrade the weapon. Yeah, like I say, I was looking at that room and going, there's got to be some way of doing it, but I couldn't reach up. It was just like a random thing thinking, can I jump and get up and around the corner? And yes, stop crying at me, whatever the fuck you are. Oh. Okay, you're on the way into the stage. You are the way here. Hello, Beastie Boy. Bellhawk. I guess I can check quest things and shit like that. Actually, nothing else at the shop, is there? You know what? Memory locker. Finish your shop off. So I need neither of them. Savage Beastfly. Oh, Beastfly raging through the scorching wastelands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy flurry. Savage Beastfly. Didn't I fight that earlier? I swear I did.
Mi offende?
And home will.
Bene Frank.
Oh.
Da, finestra.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm on to the right thing with these. Okay. So because I've done their quest to give me the item. Not this one, is it? No, you're the relic guy. Oh yeah. The one that has the pins. Pinmaster, I have acquired oil which my needle may see further sharpening. One more. What wonder. What wish to steal a gift so fine? Few are the pinmasters of our age who've ever worked with such a substance.
Praveen.
Prano, we shall work, now as never. What joy you grant us with humble artisan traveller. Let us seek that shine through lost within these lands. Yay!
Zazama.
And now this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Oh yeah, sharpen that nail.
Hola.
Wait, so is the other oil to do with sharpening again? Needle sharpened. Done it is, marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams, your long fine blade. Avast the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. Fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I yet not remembered the finesse of its forging.
Praveen.
Willy ho, that is certain. Yours is a blade of finer makes than most. One of the few that could bear even more sharpening. If you ever upon your lone road more oil is acquired, seek my service with taste. Who knows what warm we could find deep within your weapon sharpened steel. Well, I know where the oil is. I just need to do it. Okay, so I'm guessing the nectar and the stew talk to the respective people for the quests. Crust nut is the only one I'm like, I don't know. Okay, so looking at the map, I need to get down below this room to get into Whispering Vaults, but I can't get down there. I couldn't see a way to get down there. Ah, because that area is a one-way only go up. The only way going down is there, but I don't see how I would get across. Maybe down and around in that elevator shaft forms some part of another shaft? I don't know. Thing is, I just didn't say anything down there. Or don't recall saying anything down there. I guess my next point of call would be Songclave, work along this top section, and then Hogwork. Or I could go try and find all these, because I know where... Actually, I can't remember where this guy is. Because it's going to be the Moss Grotto, I'm pretty sure. Don't think it was Moss Hall? Could be wrong, that might be. I think the one down here is in this little alcove. I'll mark that. Does he live in the pineapple under the sea? I don't know. No, it's probably more the Bone Grave way or the top of this, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it wasn't a start quest, so yeah, it might be Bone Grave. Because I'm pretty sure I need a key to open up. Was there a key to open up this way? Or did I go through wormways? And I'm sure there was a key to unlock this side of the map. I can't remember the specifics. Oh right, yeah, delivery quest. Completely forgot about that. Where do I need to deliver this to? Oh, I need to deliver it to there. Actually, no. Put you back on. So where's the easiest way to get to this? Okay, coral chambers. Vice chamber. So Grand Bellway, use the chamber to go to the other side. Oh shit, it said don't fast travel. Fuck you. Please don't tell me it also like evaporates and you get hit. Because I noticed they had 3 quests. If this is fucking 3 white flower quests. Yes, I'll do it again. Hopefully it's only on death, not hit. Okay, so where do I need to go to get up here? I'm gonna have to go all the way across, up Shelwood. Okay, I can't stop off and see this dude on the way. So the second area across, I need to go up on the left. That's not too bad, not too bad at all. Yeah. Fuck you too, stick dude. Hello.
Smile on.
Bug, red cloak. Far travelled. Bring it here, the bud. It's calls, cries for the right, offer. Oh, that's what wanted the twisted bud. The bud, weak, new. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, book strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite.
That's fine.
The time of birth is close. Now give, it shall. The host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that's the end of the game, guys. Well, the baby needed a body, and guess what? So. Oh. Okay, so why is it... Okay, so we're severely limited in... Definitely spool. Yeah, don't know which way to go because of the weight break over here and the weight break there. Oh. Oh right, things take less hits now. Right, so if I try and heal, I end up getting, like, fucked. Yeah, Rosemary string. Not bad, not bad. Okay, at least that was a dead end. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so where did this come out? I can't... Where am I? I have no clue. Benches this way though, so up or across. Fine, I'll play a song for you. Oh my god, that is so much stronger. The nail upgrades. The nail upgrade is so much stronger, and that's gonna make so many things so much easier. Like, so many things. The fights. Yeah, it's gonna make fights easier. Is it this way? Okay, benches down. Wait, do I have to go and fuck the thing up before I get unrooted? That fucking sucks. Honestly, if I'd realised the bench wasn't going to clear it, I would have just went back into the area. Oh shit, where was the area? Okay, it's down here. Ooh. Yeah, I think bench might clear it, but apparently not. I still don't have a clue where I am. Not that way, this way. Okay, big guy on the ceiling. Didn't even see that one. Yeah. I am getting fucked up and I barely entered. There was go to the right here. Weaver's effigy. Weaver effigy. Hop-born idol of ancient Weaver. The relic of Fowler's past. Okay. Aha. So what am I supposed to do to get rid of these? Oh, do I need to go back to where I turned the quest in? That is possible. Fuck. That might explain why it's giving me no map. It's supposed to be a bit challenging. Okay, so if I go up and the bench is to the left. I didn't go past there, so... Is it that bench? Somewhere down here somewhere? I don't think so. Where the hell am I? I need some reference point. Okay. Still no good reference point. Although I recognize the room, so okay. Yeah, I'll just beat the shit out of you. Okay. How do I get untangled? I am just tangled now. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Oh no. Not the way that I wanted to go. It was down towards the bench. Yeah, that works. Have you given me anything like a quest thing for this? Don't think so, no. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna totally fail this quest because I've already failed that quest. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. The only thing I got was the Weaver FG. I guess I could go back to the city and see if that unveils something. I did get that in that area. I'm still not 100%. Oh, is that where I am? I get where I am now on the map. Wait, I haven't gone down in that area. The area just after I break out, I haven't been down in. But is it possible we're looking down there? That would make sense. Okay, so this area. Actually, I'm gonna just rezone. Clear the enemies. Would have been easy if I went over that. I don't care too much about them, but okay. We've got bench. We've got some enemies I want to bring right up here. So I can just hack and slack it right next to the bench and not care. Okay, we're going next, Bloody Boy. Where are you taking us to, though? Oh, shortcut into this area. Interesting. Any reason for this? None that I know of. What am I missing here? There's got to be something. I don't know. I really don't know at this point, but I think this kind of sums it up. I'm kind of at the point of mental capacity of just, yeah. I'm just like, whatever. Whatever, you know. Okay, I am totally stealing that. I was just looking across and I was looking at Thomas' stream for a second, and I did see the Ghost has pinned happy 35th birthday. So, you know what? Guess what the raid message is going to be. Can't blame me. The mod pinned it. Where we are. Okay, so right. There's one for subs, one for non-subs. Special raid message for today. We're going to go raid out into Toma's birthday sub fun. Seems like goofy mod. I know, what sort of a mod would do something like that? Anyway, it's been a really fun night tonight. Honestly, I can't believe soccer like 2.5 hours start and just chatted. I don't do chatting. I'm not a chatter. Should ban the mod for real, for real. I know. I'll make sure to tell her when we get there. But yeah, thank you everyone who's been around tonight. It's been a blast, actually. I will be back. When will I be back? Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT. So, yeah, I hope to be able to see you then. Okay. If everyone's got the raid message, I'm gonna head on out. Okay. Bye, guys.